Hi everyone. How are your days or evenings going? I lurked? Oh, that's actually kind of it's not really a bug so much as, well, I can actually show you in just a little bit. Can't stay as long, I'll need to go to sleep, but at least want to say hi. Hi Eva. Avale. Um, yeah, so the last time you lurked, it never actually set you to unlurk. And I can show you here in a bit, because I was actually going to work on this today. I think that was the server. And then... also, let me know how the audio is. I changed a few settings here and there. No, it's gonna be TwitchBot. What are you, TwitchBot? Yeah. Okay, let me make this bigger. Okay, can you all read it? So how the lurk command currently works is... sorry. Allergies have been crazy. How the lurk command currently works is when you type in lurk, it will set a Redis key with your username -lurk as the key, and then lurking as the value. And then if you type anything after that, it will set you to unlurking. The problem is this state persists between streams. So I need to somehow figure out a way to, like, auto unlurk folks. Not sure how I want to handle that though. Never played Morrowind? I kinda like Oblivion. The leveling drives my OCD nuts. I'm more partial to the perk system, but I understand there's a wide range of options. Streamer background? Yeah, I saw you working on that a little bit, Jim. It looked really neat with those flying cats. Yeah, the leveling in Oblivion, I'm not too fond of, especially the enemy scaling. Because if you don't level just quite right, like, you could end up kind of shooting yourself in the foot, and the enemies will get harder than, than you're able to deal with. But yeah, let me take a look at Jim's thing here. I like it. If you, I think what might make it better, is if you could make it so that the cats were like transparent and like they didn't have the backgrounds. Like if they could just be just the cat parts flying on the images. Let's see if you have... doesn't look like any debug mode. Yeah, they leave you in the dust unless you get to max level up points. Yeah, that or get like some really nice equipment. Needs a lot of polish, but the basics are there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been going for code first. I want them animated too. It's going to be harder than I thought. Can be. Definitely can be. But I think you've done a pretty nice job so far. Okay. What was I gonna work on? Oh yeah, I want to make a command for the jam so people can know about the jam. I think that would be pretty helpful. Oh, that's right. And I was trying to make an unlurk all command. That just sort of went nowhere. Let's do the jam one first. That'll be easy. I think it'll just be jam. Oh, and I also wanted to make a collab one so that I could like set people that I'm collabing with. And people will know who they are then. Cause last stream with Katan, I kinda was a bit unprepared. I didn't really, feel like I didn't properly show who it was that I was streaming with. Let me think. How do I want to do this? I could make like a set jam message, but I think I just want to hard code it. It's easy enough for me to hard code, and I feel like it's not going to change all that frequently, so we'll just do that. Working on chill vibes in jam. Details can be found at... Where's that event link? Copy. Wait, edited invite link. Expire never. That's the kind of link I want. Right to there. All right. Think that's all I need for that one. Oh, by the way, transparent images do work on my Cats in Space project without modification. I just have those images. Oh, yeah, no. From what I saw of what you were doing, I could tell that it was going to work like that. I just thought that, I think it would look better if the cat images were transparent. Which, that just takes, that's like some grunt work is all that would be. That can be done whenever. What do I want for this one? I think I'm gonna do Chrono for the Chrono Trigger game marathon. That'll be easy enough. I just really realized I forgot to set my stream info. I'm not playing this with Katan. Working on game jam stuff. Yep. Software and game dev. Done. Channel update thingy happened. I hope the VOD updates? That's fine. I can edit the VOD after the fact. I usually have to do that anyways. Wait a minute, did I? Yeah. Should be updated now. Let me know if it isn't, though. Okay, what do I want to put for the Chrono one? Ba ba ba, hum hum hum. Upcoming chrono trigger marathon details can be found at this one. Edit invite link to be never expire. Copy link. There we go. Now, I think, what the, why isn't, oh, there we go. The cursor was weird. I don't know if I want to add those commands to this, though. I think I can take out help as well. I mean, it'll still be there. But I'm gonna remove some stuff from the list of commands that's sort of either redundant or irrelevant. I'm not gonna let folks know about the bad button reset either. I'll leave that to be a little secret. Not that it really matters, but whatevs. Okay. What other stuff? I suppose... yeah, I'll put them in there. Alright. That... oh, I forgot to put hug in there. Yeah, I want that in there for sure. Hug, username. Yep. Okay. That should be good. Let's see what you're up to. Alphabot. Oh, wait. Deprecation warning. Oh, that's fine. I'm not even using the string sanitizer package, so that doesn't even matter. Alright, let's try it out. Nice. And jam. Nice, nice. I suppose I can put that in here. Working on Twitch, bot, stuff, and prepping for game jam. And then I'll put jam and chrono in there. There we go. Now people can put it if they want. Alright. Next, kinda want to tackle that unlurking thing. Feel like it's a bit confusing. So... Actually... No, I think I want to do that off stream. Sometime. I'll probably handle it a different way entirely. So I think I'm just going to get rid of it. Wait, what? I don't open that. I want to see, I want to see your status. And it's still there. Nice. Alright. The next thing I want to work on is when you redeem the warm fuzzies, I want there to be... I want something to happen. Twitch events, I think was what I want. So we've got... Wait. Event sub. Whoa! Hi, Outfrost! Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you are working on. Software and game dev? Nice. Feel free to self-promote and let us know what you were doing. I'm just working on some backend stuff for the Twitch bot and overlay system I made. You can find the list of commands for the Twitch bot at least here. And now I'm trying to remember, where did I put the Twitch events stuff? Hi, been cleaning up some code for our Ludendari 50 game. Nice! Feel free to plop a link to it if you want, and I can take a look at it on stream, if that's okay. Okay. Alright, let's grab you. Replacement. Hey, neat little parts. Download. Let's extract you to here. Wait, what? Why didn't you extract? There we go. Okay. Godot as well? Nice. Wait. I don't still have Godot in my stream information, do I? So I'm probably not doing much of that tonight. I might later, but... Alright, let's try it out. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Credits?
Oh, that was neat.
Yep, no, I do work in Godot a lot. That's actually what a lot of my stream is. Okay. This piece... Wait. There? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Probably should have looked Probably should have looked at what the controls were. Alright. Click, select place part. Rotate part, okay. Right click, drop part. Back to menu. Okay, let's try that again now that I know what I'm doing, sorta. Grab one of those parts. What? Isn't? Do you go there? It's kind of hard to see what that part is. Maybe I need this one? I apologize if I'm doing it kind of poorly. Wait. I feel like... Okay. Oh, there we go. That's gonna help. Okay. Now... that part... Wait. Doesn't it? Wait. Thought it was gonna be too easy? No. I feel kinda... I feel like once I'm not gonna make it. Because I don't know... These parts, I'm not sure... Oh, wait. I get it now. I get it. I saw the thing I needed to see. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. I saw the thingy. I got one. Oh no. Let's see if I can get two. Right, and then you... No. Like that? Wait. I have a feeling it... Doesn't it go like that? You know what might actually help? Is if I could, like, zoom in. Because it's kind of small, the little details. Oh, and then I get even more parts? Oh no! Alright, I'll try to do better this time. Oh, I see now. There's these little... Yes, that should be like that, and... like that. I think I'm getting it now. So you're on that side. And then you need to go there. And then you are over there. And this one... has a... No? Wait. Like... that. Alright. I'm getting it. Don't worry. I like the background sounds. Very atmospheric. The black radiator has fooled many contestants. It's a chameleon of the automation world. Yes. You'll never know. Wait. Oh, you're over there. Okay. And these ones there, and then wait. This goes like that, and then I can't really see that one, but I feel like it's this, maybe? Yeah. Got it.
Well done. I'll pick up the pace and remove the fire.
Alright, and then you are that way, and you are... Wait, that way, and you are that way. This one is that way. This one is that way. And this one... Wait, nope. It's that way. Beep. Between you and me, I'd rather have 3 robots instead of you. Oh no, I'm gonna be replaced by a robot. I mean, to be fair, I think a robot would be the better candidate for this job in particular. Ah, no, this way. Ah, no. Oh, no. A creator of the robot replacing you? Hi, CJ, CJ Glad back. How's it going? Oh no, more parts! So many parts! Okay, I know these ones. I know this one. What? Oh, no, you're this one. And you are that one. And this one, I'm assuming, is the new thing. Wait, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. You're not. You're that one. And you're this one. Got one.
Well done. I'll pick up the pace and remove the fire.
That person is not very motivating. I don't want to be fired. Or actually, maybe I do. If I had to do this every day for a job, I'd probably want to be fired. Unless I, like, needed this job, or else I'd go hungry. Then, I don't know. Alright, I'm starting to get it. No, you. That one. This. Oh, it's like you can't even see it though. Okay, and then you have... Wait, no, wait, this one. And then you are... this one. Got it. Depends how accessible the unemployment support is in your area, I guess. Unemployment in my area is pretty much... you're on your own. Have fun. But I think I could find employment doing other stuff.
Good job, everyone. Back to work.
Alright, can I make one more? You're the 2. Nope. You are the this thing. Aren't you? And then you are the... Nope. This one. Ah, I didn't make it. Um, pretty nice score for first run. Was that the first, oh. What? There's so many things. Are all these different? Oh gosh, they are different. I'm gonna have to call it, but I really like the game. Super neat. How far does it go? Does it just keep going? And if you made this for the Ludum Dare, that's like, is it 2 or 3 days? That's super impressive. Well done. It's endless, but the robots get faster and better. Oh no. It goes until the robot out earns you by 10k. Oh, so like, I was racing against the robot? Nice. Yeah, that's super impressive for that short of a time. Alright, now... so what I'm working on today is I have an overlay system that I made a little while ago. So if you do redeems and stuff, it should show up there. But right now that's all it does, is it just shows some text. I want it to do extra stuff. Like maybe if you redeem hydrate, I'll get splashed with water or something. Hey, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, I should probably give a tour, huh? Hi, I'm Nova. I have been learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. I made a claw machine game that you can check out on my itch page. I should make a command for itch. It's alright, but I still need to optimize it a whole bunch. And then the one that I have been working on lately is a remake of Final Fantasy 1, but in 3D. And this is what it looks like so far. So you can, like, you know, explore around in Final Fantasy world. I don't have too much done, but like, I got a little bit. I need to go through and do like all the different areas. I'm only doing the very beginning of the game, up until you come back from the Temple of Fiends and defeat the defeat Garland, and yeah, that king builds you a bridge. But yeah. And then also coming up, there is a jam. Neat transitions. Yeah! I don't know if you've ever played the first Final Fantasy on the regular Nintendo, but that's kind of how the screen transitions worked. They like faded to black and then opened up again. Wait, is an anime coding? Hi Alex Ronaldo, and am I an anime? Not played any FF games, but yeah, nicely done, thanks! Yeah, Final Fantasy, the first one, is... So the story goes, I got it long after it had already been out for a long while. I actually was playing Final Fantasy VII, I think, on the PlayStation 1. And my dad got an old Nintendo and a bunch of games in like a thrift store, I think. And I was thinking at the time when I was playing this, like, wouldn't this game be neat? But if it was like in 3D, but all the parts still look the same. Impressive? You mean the game or the anime of me? Actually, I kind of wanted to show that off a little bit. I recently made some improvements to my avatar, with the help of, or inspired by the help of Oni Lily and Yugen 9. So this is kind of what I look like now. I got like a little cape thingy and stuff. Whoop, too close. Right about there. But yeah, this is also sorta kinda how I look in real life too. One of the jokes I'm gonna do is eventually whoops. Hi Doohoo. One of the jokes I want to do, I think maybe for Halloween this year, is cosplay as my avatar, but do like a face cam so you can all see what I actually look like. Which, again, it's not too dissimilar from this. But that will have to wait until after I move, because there are some folks where I live that are not too keen on stuff. Thanks for the follow, Scavier. And yeah, I was just saying to Hoo, after watching Yugen 9, I made those improvements. The specific improvements are I adjusted the shading a bunch, and I got like hair highlights. I didn't even know those could be edited before. I just left them at the default, but now I can do it. Yugen and Lily are great. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, what about the eye color and the color of your clothes? Are you wearing the same colors as the avatar? Well, right now I'm wearing I'm wearing the green ones. The purple ones are in the wash. And as for the tank top, I am not wearing that. I'm wearing just a shirt. But I do have plenty of tank tops. In fact, see? So it's kind of cold right now, but I was wearing one earlier. But yeah. Soon, like someday I'll cosplay as myself. Or wait. That wording is strange. I'm gonna lurk and grab some food. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the raid. I hope your food is good. And also, there's a lurk command if you want to use it. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Everybody go check out Outfrost. Lost my train of thought. Wait, nope, it's back again. I need to figure out where I have the project for my my overlay system. I need to look at something off screen though. Because I have work projects here I don't necessarily want folks to see. What? Where did I put you? Oh, you're in. Oh, I know where you are. Yeah. You are in. Web apps. Here we go. I found it. So is this how Metaverse works? Same concept as your avatar, but in real life? Hi Kemi Moot. How's your evening going? If you're talking about the Metaverse from Snow Crash, then kinda, yeah. If you're talking about the Zuckerberg Metaverse, I have no idea. That is a place I'm probably not going to go. Oh, but if you wanted to know how I made this avatar, you should check out Vroid Studio. It's free, and you can make your avatar with it. It's pretty neat. What else? Oh, and then also VC Face. These ones are really nice. That's actually what I'm using to pretty much do all my avatar stuff now. You cannot resist the Zuck. You will be absorbed into the Metaverse Collective. I can probably resist the Zuck. I don't know about the rest of you, though. You might want to do some training. Learn some stuff. Gotta survive in the wilds of the network. In the back rooms. But I believe in you. I think you can do it. Me too, I will resist. They want to turn us into slaves. Yes, that is what they want. Don't give in. Don't let them take it. Your freedom. You need to hold on to that. Wait, I changed stuff? I changed a whole bunch of stuff. What the hey? What? Do I have you staged somewhere? Sorry, gotta go off screen again. Although it's kind of hard now to go off screen that I have my hand cam. So like, you can all see most of my screens. But I've got a few screens up my sleeve yet that you can't see. They have a way bigger version we can't see right now of the metaverse? Yikes. The metaverse is literally just a different name for virtual reality. In the broader sense, not specifically headsets. Yes. Although the headset versions are pretty fun. Vim get config. Oh, I don't have it anywhere. So it is just strange. Hi Bucket of Pussy, how's your evening going? I see you're using that account tonight. Let's see now. Do I want to... Well, first let's go to the git ignore file. Because I forgot to add a couple of things. We want the dist directory and dist.tar.gz. I don't want to track those. Pretty good. How about you? I'm too lazy to sign into my main. No worries. I'm doing pretty decent. Oh, have you seen the updates to my avatar yet? I think you in particular would probably like them. Yeah. got a neat little cape thingy. Got some matching gloves. Yeah. One of these days I'll hook up my Leap Motion again, so you can all see me move my hands and move my avatar's hands. But the Leap Motion is kind of hard because it gets really warm, and I have to wear it on my chest kinda, using this name tag thingy I have that I sewed onto some straps and stuff, and it just feels really uncomfortable. No bigger version of how they can control humans first. They have all of our data, the metaverse will serve their needs. Yeah, I mean, it is just another way to collect metrics on you. That much is true. Yeah, I mean that when the news sites or the entity formerly known as Facebook talk about it, they're just referring to virtual worlds in general. The term annoys me so much. Yes. Also annoys me. Yeah, Leap Motion is such a beta product. It's very much it works fairly well, but it works well enough for the price I paid for it. But I wish there was something better. Let's see what else is in here. I don't know, I'll do a git commit so I'm not too... Oh wait, no. Git add all, git commit, with a message of IDK. I don't even. It's in there. Alright. Now we're working with a clean tree. So, let's open you up. Close out of that. Yep, today we're working on code stuff. And talking about code stuff. So what sort of code stuff have you all been working on lately? If you're the type to work on code stuff. Alright, then I actually probably... wait, I can put you up here. Okay. I'm running out of screens. ML? I do not understand. Yeah, I feel like the tech hype for the 2000s was AI, then 2010s blockchain, yeah. Now we have metaverse, and most of the hype beasts talking about those technologies are trying to sell something around that we just can't understand them. Yeah. Always more screens. Machine learning? What? Oh, that's what you meant by ML. Sorry, I got it now. Learning a car in GTA 5 how to self-drive. Machine learning. Oh, that's what you're working on. That's super interesting. I thought you had infinite screens? Oh, I will someday. I will someday, Cammy. You just wait. But until then, I have physical screens. So I have 4 of them. But I really want 2 more. Need a sponsor for that? Yeah, I really want a Varjo Aero headset? I haven't heard of that. Varjo Aero. Huh. Is it one that's been designed for business stuff more so than for gaming. It has a VR headset that has a resolution greater than the human eye? We'll see about that. My eyes are pretty sharp. It was originally used by fighter pilots? Wow. That is impressive. Because I think one of the isn't it like to become a fighter pilot you have to have like pristine eyes? Pricing. Buy online. Select my location. United States. That much you can. Whoa! Never mind. I cannot afford this. Someday, maybe. Yikes. It even has a fan in there to keep your face cool. That is an added plus. I backed the original Oculus Rift before it was owned by Facebook and like on Kickstarter. So I got it pretty cheap. And that thing, let me tell you, the dev kit, your face got so heckin' sweaty that like the eyes would fog up. I mean, the lenses, not the eyes. Your eyes don't fog up. That commit message reminded me of one of my old Wi-Fi passwords. I don't know, just try something. It was pretty fun. I love it, Cammy. That is the perfect Wi-Fi password. Yeah, that's why I don't have one. Yeah. With a res higher than your vision, you can have a field of screens in front of your face. This is true. $2,000 for data collector that spies on you in 3D. Well, it might, unless you take a peek inside. Yours do though? My eyes? No, my eyes are way more expensive than that. I mean, you can't buy my eyes. I mean, I don't know what I mean. Don't worry about it. I have the Vive, and the resolution on that is terrible. It definitely has some screen door issues. I'll not lie. But still, certain games in the Vive do give a pretty decent sense of presence. Have to bring the virtual screens right up to my face to read. Oh no! Your eyes fog up because you're a robot? No, my eyes don't fog up. They're better than that. I could see, however, how theoretically speaking, some robot eyes might. But my normal human eyes don't have to worry about that. Oh man, yeah. The Vive was awesome. Oh, I still haven't tried that game yet. I keep meaning to. I need to try that one. What was the one I really liked? Oh, Job Simulator was really fun. I thought it was very silly. And also... What? There was one where you're like... why can't I remember? It had a really neat, low poly, but like modern day minimalist perspective. And you had like 2 grapple hooks. And you would like swing around on them. I forget what it was called, but it worked really well. It could kind of make you motion sick, though, if you weren't careful. But right, let's do npm. Wait, is it run serve? No, npm run dev? All the commands are different now. All right, we're running it on a development. Wait, no, I want to put you here. Port 3000. Got my overlay up and running. So now, how do I want to handle this? We have the alert message, which is sort of what we want to do. Like I want it to be something akin to that. But differenter. More differenter. We should probably have different routes. Do I want alerts? Let's do redeems. Or wait. Wait a minute. How am I handling this? I have a WebSocket connection set to here, and then it goes events. The events get pushed into a queue. And when the event happens, we are processing the event queue here. Process event here. And for now, it's just been doing text. I don't know if this one is actually working correctly, though. Can't remember. Did it show up for the raid from Outfrost? Maybe I need to take a look in here and see with my human eyes what the logs say. It's going to be Nova Event Spot. Client has closed. That's okay. That just means it's reopening. We've got those follow. We've got that follow. We've got me doing a hydrate. Why more hydrate? This did happen. So I think it might have worked. The channel updates happened. Alright, let's keep it in here. I want to see what information I get when I do one of these. That's also kind of the neat thing about having my own overlay system. The redeems are pretty much instant. I don't have to worry about waiting for, Nightbot or whatever to catch up. Or no. It was Streamlabs that did overlays. That's right. So we are doing this. Reward title. I should be able to use that. Case, alright, case. Channel points, custom reward redemption, add. Okay. Then instead, we have if there's user input, that was for the test message, I believe. Does that also work for... I really should have tested out this new one. I'm gonna redeem this one. Tell me a story about topic. The alert overlay. So it did tell me what it was about. That's good to know. And so now I'm telling you a story about the alert overlays as I'm working on them. Hi Max Headroom. How's your day going? Today I'm working on some overlay improvements. One of the main ones that I want to happen is when you redeem the warm fuzzies. I wanted to do more than just show up on screen like that. Not quite sure what I want it to do yet, but I want to at least figure out how I want it to do it. So, let's see. Could I make... Max Headroom is a great name. I know, right? I feel like it's very appropriate for this day and age in particular, with all of these digital avatars floating about. Yeah. I'm gonna add a new route. We're gonna call that route probably redeems? Redeem effects. Name. Redeem effects. And then for component, I'm going to have to create a new wait a minute. Name is deprecated. What? Since when? Hoo is fun to say out loud. Exactly. Whoa. I didn't know I could just do that here instead of doing that there. Did I not see that last time? Come on, me. What am I even doing? Past me. What was past me even doing? Use redeem effects, which is a thing that hasn't been created yet, but we shall create it. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot a colon there. That's what you were complaining about. Redeem effects. And we want you to be pretty much the same as this. Except, instead of alert message, you're going to be redeem effect. Point redeem effect. Points effect. Effect. Naming things is hard. Redeem. Redeem visual effect. Then we're going to load the component for redeem visual effect. And we'll call you redeem visual effect. You're going to be used here, there, and there. The template container can stay the same. And we shall then work on this one, which is pretty much going to be a copy of this one with a few alterations. I know they say, or what do they say? Don't rewrite code or something, but I'm okay with this. I'm gonna take the easy way, and future me can deal with the confusion. Redeem container. Did I name that up there? I did name it like that up there. What was past me even doing? I don't need this test message. Where is this being used? Just in here. I don't need that to be in there. Let's get rid of this. Wait. Test message. Hold on, what? Oh, that's what that is. Display buttons. This is to test if... I got it. Yeah. That's what all that's doing. Let's get rid of it. We gotta strip it down to its base essentials. Then we don't need this debug. And we don't need the test message or send message. We do want... I do want to play the ding. I don't know if I want to play... Probably want a different sound, but for now it'll be ding. URL params. When it's mounted, it gets that, but we probably don't need that. It's a dumb anime character catchphrase, but it's working for me. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's very fun. And I think it fits your personality well. Doo-hoo-hoo. I didn't draw this one. Oh, a pin redeem. Thanks, Cammy. I'll find it. Super cute. Nice. Gotta get some curbs on me. Little Kirby's. Those curbs are a spinning. Ah yeah, just like a tiara. A tiara made of curves. Thanks for the pin redeem, Cammy. For formal settings, I reckon can go by doohoo underscore. The underscore, if I remember correctly, is just that doohoo originally had just doohoo, but then forgot the password. So then made a new account with the underscore. Curves from Dreamland 2? Nice! I wonder, have I played that one? Oh, you know what? I have played this one before, but I never owned it. One of my friend's older brothers had it. From like way back when. I like the Kirby games. They're super fun. Alright, so I don't think we need this at all. And if this is happening, I gotta get in on it. I need this. Whoops, I need this. I need to process the events. I don't want to do anything for any of these other events, though. At least not yet. I think I'm not gonna need... I don't think I need the default either. Or maybe... No, I'm not gonna have the default there. So then I don't really need a switch. You can just be an if. Whoops, not all that. Just, highlight what I wanna highlight. Then we're gonna do some of the stuff in there. We don't need a break. Let's untab you. Let's get rid of this stuff. And then this is an extraneous one. So that should be good. Okay, so if I do user input, do I need to search for the user's input? I don't think so. This alert message. Okay. Think I know how I want to handle this. Yeah, if JSON object reward title is equal to this, then we're going to do this dot alert message is equal to some hearts. We'll do the actual hearts sometime later. If this is that, but instead of that, it is what do I call you? Is it just hydrate? I suppose I could just redeem one real quick. Yep, so it's just hydrate. Just like that. So now this dot alert message is going to be slurp slurp. And then processing event queue needs to happen. This needs to happen. And oh, I only want the ding to play, or whatever the sound is going to be, if we actually have, you know, if we actually have the rewards we're looking for. All right. So then, now that we've added this, should be able to close that, run the dev again, and see in here that I have broken something. Redeem effects does not exist. Redeem effects. I thought it does exist, though. These are not the rewards you're looking for. Exactly. Which ones are they? Oh, I know what it is. I forgot to... Wait, no. I'm doing it this way to import it. When Nova does the sleepy voice and starts talking about how sleepy the chat is, it's lights out. I don't know why or how. When that happens, I go from awake to sleepy. I'm glad you're getting sleepy. That's kind of what this stream's all about. For those of you who might be new here, my stream, or the point of my stream, is to be something that you can use to help wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. It's definitely not robotic hypnosis. Robotic hypnosis? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, it's normal human relaxing sleepiness. Nothing to worry about. The robots aren't here to hurt you. They just want to help you. I mean, I'm not here to hurt you. I mean, don't worry about it. Okay. Now to figure out why this doesn't want to exist. Gotta plop another one of those just to match it. Generates a separate chunk. I don't think I want to do it this way. I don't even think I want an about section. Let's do it the other way. Import redeem effects from here. Then the component becomes redeem effects. Then let's restart you. And it broke again. Failed to resolve import. I forgot a slash. Hi, thanks for the subscription, Max Headroom. It makes me super happy. Also, I don't think the alert for subscription worked. Or at least I didn't hear it. Thanks for streaming the way you do. I shall endeavor to continue streaming in this way. And I hope to see more of you in the future as well. Hey, and you even used the little heart I added. Nice. I added that heart, I think it was just yesterday, actually. Oh, and for those who might be new, there are some events going on that you should check out in the Discord server. There's the Game Jam that will be happening on the 13th, and a Chrono Trigger Marathon that will be happening on the 14th. And for that one, I'm thinking I might actually try my hand at doing it all in one sitting. Because I think the game itself, I could probably get through in like somewhere in the neighborhood of 12 to 15 hours. So I hope you come watch. And there's going to be a bunch of other people streaming it too. So I hope you watch them as well. Now, as for this thing, also, it really makes me happy that you subscribed, because that means I'm closer to being able to add back in some more emotes. I got some from Oni Lily that I really like. And I had previously had one from Camimoop that I also really liked. But I need to add that one back in when I get more slots. So yes, I have more emotes coming. Don't worry. What was this? Oh, the slash. Forgot the slash. Let's try it again. I'm sure you'll get all sorts of slots. Did you mean for that to be dirty in some way? But no, I really do hope I get some more slots. Hi Maple. How's your evening going? Redeem effects. There's nothing there now. Let's see if it does a thing. Slurp, slurp. I forgot to take out the username. But I'm glad that it's working. Playing some Destiny 2 instead of being productive? I feel that feeling. How am I? Not too bad. Just working on some overlay stuff. And I did some TwitchBot stuff, and then Outfrost raided, so I played their game for a bit. It was really neat. Kinda tricky to get the hang of, but once I did, it went a lot smoother. I think that's about it. Oh, yeah. If you haven't seen it in a while, I was watching Oni Lily and Yugen9. They had streams where they worked in VRoid Studio, and I made some improvements. So this is what I look like now. I got a more enhanced cape cloak thingy, and I got my fingerless gloves, and I got more shading and slightly different eyes, and oh, I have the highlights on my hair are different too. I had just let them be the default before because I didn't know you could edit them, but thanks to Yugen, I learned you can. So now they're a bit closer to how I want them. Love the purple theme? Yeah. You have kind of a purple theme too. You got a little halo? Like, oh, do you mean the curbs? Yeah, I got a little curbs tiara halo-y thingy. Or do you mean like the shading or the shine, the highlights? Yeah. Yeah, they kind of now match better the ones that are in the emotes. I thought the halo was from Purple Light Source. Nope, they're just my highlights. Because you can kind of see if I move my head around, they don't change. Hi, Crease. Wow, I've never seen your whole model before? Yeah. I mean, this is version 1.3, let's say. And again, this is pretty much what I look like in real life. Well, except my hair is a lot longer. And curlier. Oh, and my skin isn't gray, because I'm not a robot. Oni Lily did such a great job in these. I know, right? I feel like I want to commission her for some more, actually. But I think she just got a job, so I don't know how much time she's gonna have. Wait, that sentence was... I don't know how much time she's going to have now. Where was I? Oh, right, channel redeems. The redeem effects. What do I want for these? Clear skin, my worst enemy? I feel like I sort of lucked out with clear skin. Like, my skin is pretty darn clear. See, and it's not gray either. I'm not gonna, like, show you my face or anything, though. The way they're shaped does make them look like the shiny part of your hair. The way my what is shaped? If you had gray skin, I'd be concerned. Yeah, see, I don't have gray skin. Yeah, I have totally normal human skin, because I'm a human and not a robot. So none of you have to worry. The purple highlights? Oh, yeah. I think I still need to work on them maybe a bit more, because they're... I guess now that I look at them, they do kind of look like they're from a light source. Which isn't... I mean, that's not bad, but it's a little weird if I, like, turn my head around. Whoa. Yeah. What you thinking about, Maple? I sure hope you're not thinking about robots. Totally human? Yeah. I'm like almost completely human. Now we need... What do we need? Oh, right, I need to take out the username. Where's the username getting appended? Sounds like something a robot would say? A robot would say that they're not a robot? But if they did say that, and you didn't believe them, then it should be okay. 'Cause then... Anywho, what I need to work on right now is figuring out where the username is getting added on. This message username. This displaying message. Username active. Wait, how am I computing this? Or that's a class. That has nothing to do with that. Nova become human? I mean, I could make a game with that title. Sounds like a pretty nice one. Oh, wait a minute. That's from the Deus Ex one. Yeah, I never played the most recent one, but I played the one before that. I think that was the Become Human one. Become Human. Wait, no. Human Revolution. Wait. Yes. Detroit Become Human. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, yep. Just as you said it, Cammy. Oh, I still haven't played that one either. It looked really good, though. Sort of a choose-your-own-adventure story. Alright, let's... vbind class to whether or not we are displaying the message. That seems okay. Let's have that. Yeah, I've had that one on my list to eventually play. I know, right? I feel like the backlog list just keeps growing no matter how hard we try. Because, like, I've been watching Kreese play some Genshin Impact, so now I want to play that. And I was watching Oni Lily play some Elder Scrolls Oblivion, so now I want to play that. And then just earlier today, I saw Katan playing some, like, Doom mod that looked really super interesting, so now I want to play that. There's too many games, y'all. Too many games. Gonna hang out in the background and eventually make it to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Cammy. I hope you sleep well eventually. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right, I want to make hearts show up. So I'm gonna need to add some hearts. And the heart I'm gonna use is in here somewhere. Wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. It's kinda heckin' big though. Do I have a smaller one? Or I suppose I could just do like 50%? About that deal. That's still pretty big. I think I maybe actually want to open this in Photoshop. Because I think Photoshop does a bit... Oh, wait a minute. Does Photoshop display any personal information? I'm not seeing it, so I think it's okay to show. Alright, we've got that. Now let's export. We're gonna want you to be, I don't know, 200, maybe 300. Heart small. Save you in pictures. There we go. We'll add you to here and rename you as just Heart. Now, how do I load? How do I load this again? Twitch glitch. Okay, that's how I do it. I import it as a thing. Here. Import heart from assets heart.png. Then I think for now I'll just do image with vbind source equals icon. No, not icon. Redeem image. I think I can do it that way. Then what I do is go redeem image null. And then ding sound. Wait a minute. Can I just do this might not work. This dot redeem image is equal to heart. I'm almost positive this is going to break. But I'm going to try it anyways. It looks like it didn't. Hey, it worked! Nice. And there it sits. So it didn't work. It did display though. Alright, displaying message is the class. No, displaying message is that. Active. Okay. We need. How do I change it so that you are hidden? This, okay. Set timeout, process event queue. So that will happen until we've run out of events. Event queue. The process event, here we go. Displaying message. It should go away. Hold on a minute. I'm just setting the alpha to 0. That's how it's getting rid of the text. Text is still there. Yep. Still there. I'll need to think of something different. Hi rainy day tomorrow. Is your development droplet just online all the time? Notice that DigitalOcean doesn't have a suspend functionality. I guess you can snapshot and destroy and later recreate. That seems a lot less ergonomic. Well, did you mean economic? Or... Anywho, yeah, the bot's running all the time on the server, but it's not very expensive. It's pretty cheap, and I've got it doing a bunch of other stuff too, not just Twitch stuff. It's also running a Discord bot, it's running the overlay system, it's running a few personal things, and all that for only $5 a month. Not a bad deal if I do say so. But no, if this was like, if I wanted it to scale, then yeah, I'd probably do something different. Developer ergonomics? Does this workflow feel comfortable to do or not? Oh, I see. I think it's pretty comfortable. It's, again, just kind of a silly project that I like working on. if I was to do this in a professional capacity, I'd be doing a lot of extra stuff. Much of which would be even less interesting to watch than what I'm doing right now. Hi Shadow Fungi. How's your day going? Let's see. How do I set the opacity of an image in CSS? Oh, it's just literally an opacity. Okay. That's super easy. So we want... I feel like username probably... I don't think I'm using it anywhere. It's going well. Streamed earlier today, which is fairly enjoyable, and now I'm just working on some 3D modeling. Nice! How about me? I have been kind of preparing some stuff for the events coming up, which are the Jam and the Chrono Trigger Marathon. I highly recommend checking them out, as I think they're going to be fun. But, you know, I don't know, it might not be up your alley, but that's okay too. So what sorts of 3D models were you working on? Wait a minute. It has 3 references? Where, though? Redeem visual effect. Line 21. What? I feel like Visual Studio Code is trolling me a bit. Well, I'm off to sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, Maple. I hope you sleep well. Well, whatever. I'll give you a class. So I guess we want active image. It's going to have an opacity of 1. And then just one from Mossism, just refining some of the aspects I thought could be improved. Nice. I hope it was fun. Or I hope it's still fun. And I hope it will continue to be fun. Oh, alert message. That's where the references are coming from. I got it now. We'll call you Redeem. Well, for now, let's call you Redeem Image. And your opacity is going to be 0. Class equals redeem image. Let's see if that clears this up. Right? Looks like it's not there. If I do this, the hearts came up. And the heart's opacity just changed really instantly. I find 3D modeling fun, though it's not as fun as drawing the character sheets. You draw character sheets too? Feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord if you want, or if you have some work to share. And if you do, I can bring it up on stream and take a look at it. If you want, that is. No pressure or anything. All right. I need this to be applied to the Dean image. So hopefully it'll fade away. Oh, but I need to... what happened? Thanks for the follow, Leo Greed. I hope you enjoy it here. Well, if I didn't draw the character sheets, what would I use as reference for the 3D characters? I'm not very good at drawing the character sheets. Oh no! Well, it's good that you're working at it, though. Yeah, hi Leo Greed. Is this your first time here? If you want, I can sort of give you a tour. Hopped in hoping to see if I can learn a little bit of coding, if you don't mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine, yeah. Okay, the tour. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm usually learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. I had previously made a claw machine game that you can find here, and most recently I had been working on remaking Final Fantasy I in 3D, and it looks a little something like this. So like you can walk around and stuff, and there's some NPCs you can talk to that don't really have much to say, but I hadn't really ever done any 3D stuff, so I'm kind of learning all of that. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Leo. I'm glad you like that. Today, though, I've been working on, my Twitch bot and Twitch overlays, that I made myself. Already looks better than FF7 Remake? I don't know, I kind of like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I do still want them to, like, remaster the original, though, and not just make a new game. Oh, and Max Headroom, had you not seen it before? I'm sorry, I should have showed you. I really like 2D sprites in 3D. Yes, Octopath Traveler was amazing. The art in that game was gorgeous. Yeah, I've been waiting the same for Final Fantasy VIII. I know, right? Oh man, I played Final Fantasy VIII so much back in the day, when I was a little Nova. It's such a good game. It's got a very different feel from the Final Fantasies up to that point, but it was really fun. Oh right, and then as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you are doing any game dev stuff or any art stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. And speaking of the Discord, there's currently a game jam underway where up until May 13th, everybody is submitting art assets on the Discord server. And then starting on May 13th, everybody makes games, but the gimmick is you can only use the art assets that everyone submitted. And you have 72 hours to spend at your leisure over the course of 1 month. And then on June 13th, everybody just plays all the games. And there's no rating, no judging, no rankings. It's just having fun. And then also, not this weekend, but the next weekend, there's going to be a Chrono Trigger marathon that I hope you all could maybe join or tune in for. Final Fantasy VIII was my first one. It was so much relatable to me back then. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VI, or 3 as it was known in the US. Yeah, it was super nice. If I ever knew how to code, I'd give it a try. I'm just an enthusiast. Trying to make some neat stuff for my stream. Nice! That's actually kind of what I'm doing right now. I don't have any, like, games or anything made, for the stream, but I'll work on those eventually. For right now, though, I just kind of want some, additional... I sort of just want some additional effects to pop up when people do the channel redeems. For now, I think it's going to be kind of silly. Like, I think I'm just going to have a heart show up. Or maybe I could make, like, a bunch of hearts show up. Maybe one heart isn't enough. Yeah. I should make a whole bunch of them. I think I can share my idea then, since it's the same goal. Yeah, feel free to share your idea. Or if you prefer it to be... Oh, you know the sub printers that people have? Sub printers. Sub printers? Sublimation printers. Same thing, but on the overlay? It's like when you get the pull API from Twitch. Oh, do you mean like you'll have like a printer on your stream somewhere and then it'll look like paper's coming up? The printer will send off the paper with name and stuff like that? Nice! That reminds me of the old Strong Bad emails, where he had like a little printer that would print off messages sometimes, like on the top or the bottom of the screen. Yeah, Strong Bad. Strong Bad and Homestar Runner is like a forgotten era, I feel. Hi Camcorder. How's your evening going? And yeah, Strong Bad. Super fun. Oh, and then, do you all remember that, like, what was it called? Stinko Man, the video game? I wish we could still play it, but I think it was made in Flash. But it had an amazing soundtrack. It's the same thing, but instead of physical printer, it would be an animation. Paper coming out of it. Yeah. That sounds super neat. I think you should do that. Right, I don't think I want an alert message. I think that's... This is just what I want. Just the image. So then the alert message and message username can go away. And this message username can go away. And this can go away. And that can go away. But I can't even make the paper? Every time that I try to redo from tutorials, it disappears? Oh no! I guess you just gotta keep trying. Uh, do you, Leo Grade, do you stream while you work on code stuff? Because if you don't, I think maybe you should. Because I don't know about other people, but I've had so many people stop by my stream and help me out with stuff. It's been amazing. Because when I started, I didn't really know anything about the Godot engine or Python, or which is kind of what GDScript is based on. But a whole bunch of really nice folks have been helping me learn it. I know my way around programming a bit, as I do systems engineering work for my profession, but I would definitely not consider myself a professional programmer or anything. Most of the time, I'm just getting my hands dirty with other people's code. I thought about it, but I don't know anything to even try to stream that kind of thing. I think all you need to do is just get started. Like, you could follow a tutorial while you're doing it, or you could do some Code Wars stuff or some solo learn stuff. Yeah, it's we're in a new era where learning stuff while you're streaming gets you all sorts of help, and it's pretty nice. But if you don't want to, that's okay too. No pressure or anything. And if you do happen to join our Discord, there's a bunch of folks in there who I'm sure could point you in correct directions. Get a lot of help? Yeah. Yeah, Doohoo's stream is really fun as well. And yeah, thanks for using the Discord command. Not many people use those commands. When I stream dev stuff, I like it when Doohoo streams any stuff, but I especially like the dev stuff. Nova's Discord is almost... Aw, thanks, Doohoo. I had my first game dev stream not long ago. Chatters can be a huge help. I know, right? And Kreese, I hope you do more game dev streams. It was super rad to see you doing it. And your game's really fun, too. Just stealth follow Doohoo? Yeah, you should. By the way, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Leo, originally from Brazil. Moved to Canada 3 years ago to study. Nice, nice. Good to meet you, Leo. Are you a new game dev streamer? I didn't realize you were new. Are you talking to Kreese? Kreese has been streaming for a while, but I think, like I said, it was their first time attempting game dev stuff. Or no, let me rephrase that. Their first time attempting game dev stuff on stream. They already had a game that looks really fun. And feel free, Kreese, if you want to plop a link to it in chat. Right, I need the hydrate icon. Let's plop you into assets and rename you. You shall be water. Yep, just water. Not new to game dev, but new to streaming game dev. I think I finally got there. Yep. I'm new to game dev, been streaming on Discord to help build courage. Nice. If you do ever decide to stream game dev stuff on Twitch, feel free to self-promote in my Discord. In fact, I encourage it. I need to get the water. And it's going to be water? Can I drop a link to a concept I drew? Absolutely. I'll bring it up on stream if that's okay. Yeah, anyone who might be new here, feel free to drop links to self-promote or to art stuff you're making. So now, this dot redeem image is going to be water. I'm new to the North American continent too. I lived in UK a couple years ago. Now I'm in Florida. Yep. Who's down where it's super warm. Don't know if I could make it down there. I think the next time I stream, it's probably going to be Unreal Engine. Ooh. Which I haven't used in over a year, so it's going to be rough. I'm super excited for you. Yeah, Chris, you should, if you're okay with it, self-promote in my Discord, and I bet Titan Seeker might want to watch you, because they do a lot of Unreal stuff. It's fine if you want to share it, but there's a concept I drew during my stream, and I've been working on the character sheet throughout the day. Let's take a look. Whoa, neat! Again, I feel like Titan Seeker would really like this. They're making a horror game. Yeah, that's really neat. Thanks for sharing. 33C today, or holy smokes, that's hot. Hi Thieving Bullet, how's your day going? Unreal 5 looks great, and we're wanting to check it out too. Wait, so the Unreal crowd is waiting for their next engine too? Like pretty soon? So Godot, everybody's waiting, everybody in the Godot community is waiting for Godot 4. So it's kind of funny. Also, I don't know if you all know this, but you can all use the shoutout command. I'm not restricting it only to myself. So if you want to shout out yourself or others, please do so. Send it here. It's been 18 to 13 around here. Oh no! Super cold. Does anyone use Play Canvas? I don't believe so. Whoa. That's pretty neat. I might have to check that out someday. For now, though, I'm kind of focusing on Godot. You're welcome. I'm proud of that one in particular. Didn't take me quite as long as my art usually does, and it turned out pretty good for a simple concept. I think it turned out great for a concept. Alright, where was I? I think I just added the water drop. Let's test it out. I want to see if that water drop shows up. I'm also thirsty, so I want to take a drink. I haven't heard of Play Canvas before, but I'll take things one at a time so I don't overwhelm myself. Yep, always, if you're doing it for fun, stay in your comfort zone. And thanks for the warm fuzzy, Crease. And I think it worked. Water drop is there, the hearts were there. Now let's test to make sure that it shifted back. Yeah, nice. Now I'm gonna need to have different sound effects, which I actually just made a whole bunch of them. I could probably use some of those. Where did I put you? Oh, sound effects. Object sounds. Water sounds. Or maybe... Yeah, I like that one better. I like it so far, but don't have much to compare it to. Yeah, I've never used Play Canvas or Unreal for that matter. I've only ever used Unity and now Godot. That reminds me that I have to fill my bottle. Nice! Let's see. I want to put you into assets. I'll rename you to water effects. Just checked out the site for Play Canvas. It definitely seems more fleshed. Advertising as a WebGL game engine. Nice. Godot can support WebGL too, I think. Or no, I know it does. It can be a little finicky though. Alright. What should I do for the heart redeem? What sound effect? Wait. Ding sound. Nope. We want water sound from assets dot, no, not dot, assets water effects dot ogg. I wonder if it can play OGGs. This audio play, audio, new audio, this. We'll say water audio. Yeah, like that maybe. Glad to hear that, Thieving. I heard exporting from the web was troublesome in Unity, so I decided to go native. Oh, nice. And yeah, games in Unity, at least back when I used to use it, it was kind of tricky to get them to work in the browser. Godot works with WebGL 1 and 2, which exposes OpenGL 2 and 3 through WebGL, though WebGL 2.0 doesn't work as well as it could. I probably need to do more reading on all of that. Used to be things have gotten better. I definitely felt like it was second thought for a long time. Yeah, I could see that. I could get a feeling of that too. Like, their primary focus is just like a desktop app. Or at least that's what it seems like. Heart sound. What do I want for a heart sound? And consoles? Oh, Godot for consoles? It can be made for sure. But the process, I think you have to go through like a third party people. The box finally exists? Which box? WebGL 2.0 equals OpenGL 3.0, and Godot's current implementation doesn't work very well. I hope it gets better in 4 then. Or Godot 4, I mean. But I can only make over a P tag, nothing else? The paper. Oh, you mean your paper concept? Well... like I said, if you were to stream your dev work, then a lot of us could hop on and maybe give you some help. But, you know, it's up to you. Unity for consoles, lol. It's safe to assume my default engine is Unity? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Hi, Coding Vibe. How's my night? Not bad. I'm working on getting, some sort of visual thing to happen when people redeem Hydrate and Warm Fuzzies. I think I'm there. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what sound effect I want to use for the heart. More dev streamers. Yep, dude who's trying to recruit all the dev streamers. When I think heart and warm fuzzies, what kind of sound do I think about? Maybe you could do a nya? Nya. Nope. How about a boop? Boop. Maybe. Godot 4.0 will be dropping WebGL 1 and appears to have much improved implementation of 2. Ooh, nice. Vulkan is like OpenGL 4.0. Sweet. I think I will need to do some reading about all of that. But the little bits I've seen of it have looked pretty promising, or like the comparison videos people have done. There should be... Sorry this is taking me so long. I don't know what to put though. This dot water, let's just make sure that it actually works. How about... And we don't need this function anymore. Play ding. Ding sound. Don't need the ding sound anymore. Correction 5.0? Holy smokes. Jumping up all sorts of versions. Let's reload this. And that's been reloaded. Now if we play the hydrate. It didn't play it. I wonder if it can't actually play.ogg files. Water audio is water sound. Maybe if we export you as MP3. I'll put you into Here, projects, assets, sounds. This. Water in bottle. Wait a minute. Put you in here. We'll get rid of this. And then, wait a minute, no. That didn't delete the one from... Okay, no it didn't. Phew. Don't need that open. Don't need that open. Alright, water in bottle dot mp3. That should work. Water audio. This water audio play. It for sure should work now. Let's do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now let's see what else I wanted to do. Actually, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone. Hi, I'm back. Alright, let me see now. Where or what do I want for the hearts to sound like? kind of like that sound. Oh wait, no. Select the region. Amplify. Yeah. OpenGL's last update was 4.7 in 2017. Oh no! Which is also when Kronos Group dropped OpenGL and started work on successor Vulkan. Oh, I gotcha. Thanks for explaining it. Alright, let's amplify you to 10 maybe? Is that loud enough? Are you playing an animation when you do the sound? Yeah. I'm gonna have, well, for right now, a heart's just gonna pop up, but I am gonna animate it, in a bit. But, yeah, we'll have a heart pop up. And I think for the sound, I might use this one. Like, it almost feels like a heart pickup sound. What happens, though, if I reverse it? Nope. We'll keep it this way. And I think this is just going to be a placeholder. I'll need to think more about what I want hearts to sound like. Oh, maybe I could do a heartbeat. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's see if there are some heartbeats. Heartbeat. That's kind of hard to hear. Maybe that's the point, though? Hey, there's a bunch of different ones here. Opening up the heartbeat heart. Wait, where did you save to? Also, where is... Oh, I have them already. Let's amplify you. All right, I need to select the region. That's a bit too fast-paced. Are you using an engine to play the animation on the browser? Nope. I'm using the Vue framework, which is kind of like React or Angular, but more community-focused. Has a more lightweight feel to it, and Vue names their releases after different anime, so had to go with Vue. Heartbeat slow. Let's try that one. Effect, amplify, yes. Yeah, that sounds kind of good. That makes all the sense. I know, right? Can you all hear the heartbeat? Let me actually put it up to the volume that actually is kind of loud. Maybe I didn't want to amplify it that much. What do you all think? Should the heartbeat be quieter? Sounds fine to you? Alright. Then that much it is. We'll export you as an MP3 into here. Just call you heartbeat. Then let's bring you over into here. And redeem visual effect, which I guess now also contains audio effects, but whatever. Not gonna rename it. Import heartbeat from assets heartbeat. Yep. Heart sound. New audio. Heartbeat. Not hear sound, heart sound. Then we want this dot heart sound dot play. Nice. Alright, so now when this plays, it's pretty much just... let's see if it... Let's test it first. Yeah, that worked. Let me clear up my old redeems. Alright. How do I want to animate you? Let's add another div in here with a button that we will have method for test event. And what it's going to do is basically oh, wait a minute. This I only want to go in here. Yeah. I only want to display the message if indeed there is a message to display. To display in that sort of way, and not like for other messages that are not of the two types I've set up for. So we'll have button, and it'll be vbind click equals test event. And we'll call you test event. So original. We'll run that again. And there should be a button. Wait, this heart just showed up. It's just there now. I think I might be doing it wrong. Hold on. Redeem effects. Alert message. The on click. That's what I was doing wrong, I bet. Yeah. V-bind would cause it to bind to that method, and then once the thing was rendered, it would play test event, which is why the heart was showing up right at the beginning. I think it's making sense now. I think I can feel the thing's gonna work. All right. Let's look up CSS animations. CSS animations. CSS animation generator. Let's do this the easy way. This doesn't seem that easy. How do I run you? Okay. Iteration count. Five? Let's give you a duration of 1. What does that sound effect sound like again? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you last for 1.8 seconds. .8. Iterations 4. That seems it seems kind of longish. Oh, wait a minute. That's duration per iteration, I bet. If you last... Wait, use steps? Oh, that's what steps do. Nope. Let's see. I want you to be 0.25. Maybe not. Gotta get to sleep. Thank you so much for the stream. And thanks for stopping by, Doohoo. I hope you sleep well. Hey, I kind of like that. He's out. He's in, out. Sir? Back? Yeah, there we go. Generate code. What is this? Copy that class. Scale up center. We'll call you Heartbeat. Heartbeat anim. Let's give you those two. And let's see what happens. Nothing happens. And it also never fades away. Oh, of course it doesn't fade away. This is a test event. It's just testing it when it pops up for the first time. I need to put this in there to adequately test it. Let's see, you play over the course of... That was 1.8. How... Scale up center. Keyframes. The animation. CSS animation. Keyframes. Oh, I guess I need the keyframes. How do I play it just once, though? Speed up the curve. Nope. Nope. Animation shorthand. I'm not sure. This... Call the animation. How do I call you? show answer. Call the animation example. Oh, they're just saying what name to give it. How do I, like, fire off animation? Not fire animation. Start animation. Oh, play state. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, no. Did I lose my thing? Infinite. Yeah, there we go. We want... There we go. You can just be playing me. Copy this class. Heartbeat animation. Then we need to copy the keyframes. And that might be good. Let's actually do 0.7. More of a subtle one. So now will it actually play that animation? I think that works. Yeah. Doesn't look too shabby. It's still a bit of a large pump. So let's make you 0.8 instead. That looks pretty good. Then username active. No. Don't need that. Let's do opacity 0.8. See what that gets us. I think it'll work. That opacity is still a bit too much. And then also let's figure out what we want to do for the water drops. Swing. No. Slide? I'm curious, did you make the model you use as a VTuber? Yes. I used a thing called Vroid Studio. Here's the link for you. It's actually really easy to use. Also, if you are interested in learning how to do that sort of stuff, I highly recommend checking out Oni Lily and Yugen 9. They both do Vroid stuff sometimes, and it's super neat. That's actually where I learned some of the improvements I made to my avatar. For this, what I guess I'm calling version 1.3. Oh, I don't want to flip. Whoa, here. No, over there. No, I want to... There we go. I don't want to rotate. I don't really want to scale. Entrances. Scale in. Slide. Slide in. Yeah, I want it to slide. Slide in infinite. There we go. How long of... You are 4.5 seconds, it looks like. A little longer. So if we had each one take 1 second, and I don't think we want to ease in. I think we want ease in out exponential. No. Ease out. No. I've taken a look at Vroid before, I just haven't really been able to use it for what I'd like to make my VTuber model look like if I ever make one. Which, well, isn't human. Oh, I gotcha. In that case... wait. I was gonna say, well, I still want to shout out Titan Seeker anyways. I don't know if they actually do any Vroid or VC face compatible rigging though. Actually, I don't know who would do non-human stuff. Do you have an example of the kind of avatar you're trying to make? Slide in. Flicker in. Oh, I don't want to flicker. Entrances. Swirl in. Slide in. Hey, there we go. This'll work. Might work. Whoa, that's way too fast. Linear? He's out. I don't have an example of a 3D model, but I could drop something I drew a while ago if you'd like. Yeah, sure. Feel free to plop a link. I think I do want this. I need to figure out what all of these are. Oh, I don't want it to go back. Let's take you to 1. Steps. No, not steps. Duration. Wait a minute. We're using the sound effects for a water bottle or water in a bottle shaking. So what we probably want to use is like, is there like a shaking animation? Slide. That's not really it. Tension. Yes! This little jiggliness. Shake. Duration 2. No, I think that was right. I should say, I think that feels good. Yeah. Yeah. What's Jello? Jello's pretty heckin' cute. I like Jello. Or Wobble. That's even better! Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think this is what I want. Yep, like this. You'll be infinite. Your timing function will be like that. Here are some little reference doodles I made a while ago. Just took me some time to find them. Sure. Oh, you want to be... It almost looks like an angry mushroom. Yeah, you probably couldn't do that with Vroid Studio. You'd probably have to use, like, Blender or something. Hi, Victor Nunez. What am I working on? I'm trying to get... at the moment, I'm trying to get more animation stuff to happen when you do a redeem. So right now, the one that I was working on is... Or the one that I sort of got working is this one. I want there to be more effects that happen. And now I'm trying to work on a water bottle one, or a hydrate one. And I think this is the effect I want. I'm working in Blender for my 3D model right now. Nice! Then all you need to do is figure out the rigging for it, which I'm not entirely sure how to do. Or I should say I'm not at all familiar with how to do. Alright, let's put you there. we'll do wobble water. Copy these keyframes. Scale up center. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I actually need these because they weren't being applied to... Wait a minute. No, I think I do need them. Rigging I'm not sure on either. I did find a Blender add-on for exporting VRM files. Nice! Yeah, it can for sure be done. I know I've seen it before. Yeah, I mostly went with this character because it was kind of easy to make and I have no experience with 3D stuff. Or I should say I have no experience making 3D stuff. Now that we have this, how am I gonna switch you out? Oh, I know how I can do it. vbind class equals let's say this if well, I don't have experience making 3D stuff 4 months ago either. Then I started working on Mossism. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing with me and Godot. You just gotta start. And I do want to start using Blender soon. But there's too much in the next, like, I want to say month and a half that I can't really put any attention on it yet. But I will. I definitely will. Probably this summer. I think. Maybe. Before I mess with the class stuff, let's make sure that this water wobble actually does the wobbly that I think. What? There we go. My terminal was frozen. Sorta. Yeah, that'll work. Not for the heartbeat, but... the first thing you should do in Blender is make a donut. Or at least that's what I hear all the time. Yeah, that's like the first practice thing a lot of people do. And I am not opposed to doing that. Oh, shoot. I forgot to get donuts the last time I went to the grocery store. I actually really wanted them too. I'm gonna redeem it for myself. There. No. Now I have a donut. I can live vicariously through my avatar. I started by modifying a model that already existed, which was much easier for me. Yeah, example work is super helpful. Never underestimate the power of learning from other people's work. Oh, right. I wanted to switch these. vbind class equals what? Where did it go? Water wobble. If we are displaying water. No. If what? Displaying water. Oh shoot, I can't have a dash in there. Gotta remove the dash. Doesn't like the dash. Now that we have that in there, we will put you here. Sorry, I got it. Displaying water is false. We will do this dot displaying water is true. Not there though. In here. Displaying heart. False. This dot displaying heart is true. This dot displaying not DD displaying heart. False. This dot displaying water is false. Then I need to do this. We'll want... What class did I call you again? Heartbeat anim. Displaying heart. Duplicate attribute class. I can't do multiple ones. Well, I'm going to head off now. I need to read a book and go to bed. For some reading a fiction makes me fall asleep. So I hope I can finish an Edgar Allan Poe story before I fall asleep. I feel like Edgar Allan Poe stories keep me awake, but if they work for you, then that's great. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Shadow Fungi. I hope you sleep well. View, find multiple classes. Oh, I got it. I meant literally any fiction book? Wow, that's an impressive skill to have. I wish I could fall asleep to any fiction book. But if it's too exciting for me, it usually makes me end up staying awake. Alright. Now what I want to do... Test heart. And then Test water. Displaying heart. This redeem image heart. Heart sound play. This redeem image water. This is water sound. Actually, what am I doing? I can just copy all of this. Wait. Wait. Yeah, that was the right tab. That was the right tab. Or right amount of tab. Okay. That should all be good. And then false on that. This dot displaying water is false. Yeah. Hi Max Headroom. Good night Nova, good night chat. Till next time. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping by, and again, thanks for subscribing. It really makes me happy that you like it here that much. I think we do want 4 seconds. Is there a way I can make an audio thing repeat? HTML5 audio repeat. Audio loop? I think I want JavaScript. So instead of audio, yeah. Wait, I need audio object. Here we go. This is what I want. I want it to loop. So play. Play. Starts playing the audio. That's what I want. Then play, pause. So I guess there is no stop, it's just pause. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just have it play once. Yes. So now that we have test heart and test water, thanks for the follow, Even Codes. I hope you enjoy it here. Is this your first time here, actually? Hey, it worked. Over here. Sorta. And I will hydrate. And also, hi, new Joker. How's your day going? Okay. Test heart. Test water. Let's see if these work. That worked. And that worked. Nice. It goes deciding if I want to do any more writing or call it complete. 120 pages from cover to cover. Whoa, nice. Still working on your Godot tutorial book, right? I will get back to working on Godot stuff soon. There's just a few different channel stuff I want to get taken care of before the game jam, and then I also want to start filling in the gaps for some of the game jam assets that folks might not have submitted, or I should say the types of game jam assets. Alright, so these are pretty much the same. Let's test if it works in here. And let's test if this works. That's pretty good. Well, this one is more of a book of projects that people can use to learn, get more practice, or if you add features and expand, they could be a decent starting point for a coding portfolio. Nice! You know who I think would really enjoy that? There's a streamer by the name of Time Enjoyed, and she's been learning Python. So maybe her next project could be learning Godot stuff. In your book, are you using GDScript? Because I think that's pretty close to Python. Okay. I think I just need to clean this up a bit, and it should be good. Also, that water droplet, I think I want to make that a bit bigger. Where are you? Icons. Open with this. How big was the heart object? How do I... Can I see properties in here? Yep, GDScript. It has a good amount of similarities with Python. If you know one, you can kind of stumble through the other. Yep, that was another reason why I chose Godot, so that I could sort of someday maybe learn Python easier. Water. Oh, there it is, down at the bottom here. Heart is 300 by 261. Let's scale you up a bit. 300. There we go. And actually, you're looking a little drab. Let's give you some coolness. Let's give you a nice bevel. Thanks for the follow, Daniel TM. I hope you enjoy it here. Is the 1987 when you were born? Or is that just a year you happen to enjoy? Um, but yeah, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Bevel and emboss. We want, or emboss? Emboss? Whoa! Hi, the Coppinger. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you were working on. Software and game dev, nice! How goes it? Is this your first time here? Don't look, I'm awful? No. You're probably doing, really nice stuff. But yeah, feel free to self-promote or share any links you have to any art or stuff, or game dev stuff, or whatever you're working on, and I'll bring it up on stream if you want me to. But it's okay if you don't want me to as well. Anywho, gotta run. Thought your stream looked neat. Oh, thanks. And I'll definitely check out your stuff too. You as well. And for anyone who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I had been learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can find the previous game I made was a claw machine game that you can see there. And then recently I had been working on converting Final Fantasy 1 into 3D. And it looks kind of like this. And so you can just kind of explore it so far, and there's like, I got dialogue sort of working. And I still haven't done any of the battles or anything. There's a decent amount you can explore, and I am trying to recreate all the game up until the king builds you the bridge at the very beginning. So one dungeon, one overworld, one town, one castle. I think that's a good vertical slice. And then today I'm working on improving my overlays and stuff, so that I don't have to worry about it when I'm in the middle of the game jam that's coming up. So for the Chill Vibes game jam, sorry I'm throwing everything at all of you. So up until May 13th, folks can submit art assets, and then to the Discord channel for use in the game jam. And then starting on May 13th, those art assets will be the only things that people can use to develop their games. And it lasts from May 13th to June 13th, and everybody has up to 72 hours to use making the game, to use at your leisure throughout the month. And then at the end of it, we all just play each other's games. No rankings, no ratings, no voting or anything. We just stream ourselves, or if you don't stream, just, let people know that you were playing them. And then also coming up is a Chrono Trigger marathon, where a bunch of streamers and I are all going to start Chrono Trigger at the same time. And I invite all of you to start it too. Just kind of a replay of an old game that a lot of us happen to like a bunch. And then as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. Hi, the Yagish. The Yagish. Sorry, I'm butchering the name. My brain's getting kind of sleepy. I'm happy you're here. How's, I suppose it's morning for you, maybe? How's your day going? I'm gonna make this droplet look a little more droplet-y. It is morning? Nice. I'm doing pretty well. Hi, Ty Goes Greek. Or Goes Geek. I keep saying Greek. I hope you have a wonderful stream and night. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, so what I'm working on now is I want to have additional stuff overlaid when you redeem warm fuzzies or hydrate. And right now I'm going to make the water droplet look a little nicer. Blame Aaron for you saying Greek. I feel like a lot of people will make that mistake just by looking at, I don't know. But yes, I can blame Aaron. No, I don't want to blame Aaron. It's my fault. Okay. Gotta make you... Gotta give you some shiny. Depth. Style. Boss? No. Outer. No. That one. No. I mean this one. Sorry. Then let's move. Wait, is it not updating? Oh, I have to let go to get it to update. I think that's good. And then let's give you drop shadow. Wait, why is it? Oh, the drop shadow's white? Distance, spread, size. There we go. And then an inner glow. Not pink. Maybe blue. Maybe not an inner glow. That looks kind of strange. Do I want a stroke? Oh, thanks for the follow, Leon D. 53. I hope you enjoy it here. Alright. That makes it a bit more... Position... outside. That's a pretty good size. Sorry, super relaxing? Or super relaxing? Thanks. Is this your first time here? If you want, I can give you a tour. Ooh, contouring looks pretty nice. Yeah, came from the Coppinger? Alright. Hi, I'm Nova. I had been learning, or still am learning, the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't let me... Anywho. I'll just find the links again. I really oughta... You know what? Yeah, no, I'll do the link for now, and then I'm gonna go and actually make this into a thing. I had made a claw game on stream that you can check out there. And recently, I was working on converting Final Fantasy 1 into 3D, and it looks kind of like this. Still have a lot of work to do. I'm only doing the very beginning of the game, though. There, nobody can say I didn't contribute. I put 2 things in the Game Jam assets. Yeah, nice! I'll have to check them out. And thanks for putting them in there. So yeah, that's what I was working on then. How long have you been learning for? I just started learning web dev. So as far as game dev goes, I've been kind of a hobbyist most of my life. I had been using the Unity engine for a while, but it was only until this year that I started using the Godot game engine. And since I started streaming, one of the things I'm trying to do is only work on the games while I'm streaming, so that someday I can look back on all of it and see where I was and how I learned. I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, and the jam info is here. It starts on May 13th. And up until then, people can submit art assets to the Discord. And then on May 13th, we start making our games, and we can only use the assets that people have submitted. That's kind of the gimmick. And it lasts for 1 month. And during that month, you have up to 72 hours to spend making your game at your leisure. But oh yeah, to answer more of your question, I do systems engineering, so I sort of know my way around programming, but I wouldn't consider myself a professional programmer at all. But streaming all this stuff on Twitch has been super helpful, because people have been offering me all sorts of advice that I don't think I would have gotten elsewhere. Okay. Let's export you. I think you can kind of tell that's a water droplet, right? I might want to make it a bit bigger, though. Also, did the music stop? Let's get some happy music. I super like this album, and I actually got permission from the artist to use it on stream. Oh yeah, and more of the tour. So for this channel in general, I'm trying to make, like you said, super relaxing content that you can use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you happen to do any game dev or art stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. And if anybody wants to, you can do shoutouts like this. And anybody can use the shoutout command. It's not just limited to me. So feel free to shout out your friends. I want this to be... Humble Bundle has a royalty-free game, dev music, and SFX bundle available. Ooh, nice! If you could, please plop a link to it in the Discord channel, New Joker. I think lots of folks would want to be in on that. I might have to take a look too. Auto color? Nope. Auto contrast? That didn't do much. Auto tone. Nah, I think it's good. Let's just make it a bit lighter. we go. And now let's export you. We'll save you as water drop. And then in here, let's plop you into assets. BRB, switching over to Windows to get some music going. Nice, nice. See you soon. It's good to have some good tunes while you're working on stuff. Alright, water drop in this one. Water drop. Now let's rerun you. Posted 3 links, including one that has 7,000 icons. Nice! So many icons. Am I looking for this one? That's good. And that's good too. Alright, let's get rid of the test stuff, because we don't need that anymore. And I think I might be ready to do a build. Let's see though. One final test. Or 2 tests, as it were. There's that. And then there's that. Nice. Okay. As a side note for anyone that gets a bundle, you can donate as much of your payment as you want to Razom for you. Oh, nice! That's super helpful. Yeah, definitely check that out then. Alright, I think that's all of that. Let's bring this back over here. Let's make a git commit like a good Nova should. Added redeem visuals. And then npm run, what do we got? npm run build. By tunes, I meant I'll be making some for the jam. Nice! Aw, thanks. Super happy. Okay. Now that I have the dist, and it looks like it was updated just now. Yep. Okay. Let's do that and this. Wait a minute. Did I not? I thought I added it. Dist.tar.gz should be in the git ignore. Wait a minute. Was it already committed? Oh dear. Whatever. Silly project. Doesn't matter. scp dist.tar.gz to let that Docs.nova server. I better check there. Good. Can receive it. Okay. Where do I put you again? Nova overlays. Yes. Okay, so it's going to be Nova overlays.back, get rid of, move Nova overlays to Nova overlays.back, and then we're going to move the dist to Nova overlays. Theoretically, if I've done it right, we should be able to see it at overlays.nova server redeem effects. Hey, what do the numbers representing beside the rut to the left? Somewhere on here, you mean? The rut. Oh, here? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, these numbers represent the amount of things that are being referenced from within. So if I were to do this, there should be 4 things in here. I was wrong. Wait. Yeah, no, I was wrong. What is that thing? Now I'm curious. LS, LA, all, columns. Oh, that's not what I want. Bash LS columns. Oh, it is. That is what it means. The number of hard links. But why is why is this? Alright, so if this has a 5, that means there should be 5 things in there. There's clearly more than 5. Link count. What constitutes a link here varies. You know, it is a mystery. So, that is what it's supposed to mean, but don't rely on it. Oh, right, I was gonna see if these redeems pop up. It does! Alright. Now we gotta put them onto the stream. We will add a new browser source. We're gonna create one called Nova... Nova Overlay Visual Effects. you're gonna go to here. It's gonna be 400 by 400. So, now that that's there, hey, it sort of worked. All right, let's do a little bit more manipulating. I want you to be like that more. Put you right about there. There we go. Nice! Visual effects have been achieved. I can now rest easy, knowing that when people redeem warm fuzzies, they don't just get nothing. They get a visual effect and a neat sound. I think that about clears it up for that. Let's take a look. So we should probably work on assets for the game jam now. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to work on for it. Maybe I could make some art. Like some pixel art. I wonder what I should do for pixel art. Any requests or suggestions, chat? I could also do sound effects too. I feel like there aren't nearly enough sound effects either. I think this is all good. Then let's go back here, clean you up a bit. Twitch CLI. I don't think I need that. Okay. Let me see. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? I'm not entirely sure. I usually go a bit longer than this, I think. So now I'm just kind of trying to think what I want to work on next. Wait a minute. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow's Mother's Day. I should probably go to sleep early and go visit my mom. So I think maybe I might wind it down for the evening. Let's see. Who should we raid? Do any of you have any suggestions? Should probably clear out all these hydrates I gave myself. Looks like Aeroax is working on some stuff. They just started too. Damn. Well, it was great meeting you. I mean, I can go longer if you want me to. Not really sure what I'd work on though. What should I work on? Oh, you know what? I just remembered something that I was going to do but completely forgot I was going to do. I want to make a command for the bot that will give my whatever socials and stuff I want to put in there. Let's see. I'm about to go make dinner and was wondering if you'd still be streaming when I get back. Probably not. I think I'm gonna make this last command and then wrap up. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, I think 4 hours is good. No worries. Catch ya? Yeah. I hope your dinner is good too. Let's see. It's in TwitchBot. Whoa, it's huge. Oh, that's right, I zoomed in on the text a bit. Alright, I want socials. Channel, I want Nova can be found at... I keep forgetting my own... This one. I'm reluctant to link my Twitter in there because I don't really use it. Maybe I don't want to use it. I don't know. Nova... I'm gonna call you Itch. Nova's itch.io. Can be found there. What else would I want it to put? I think that's it. Guess I don't really have any other public stuff. Like, if you... Like, I basically have the Twitch and the Itch. I don't really want to link to Twitter. And YouTube is mostly an archive. Yeah, I think just Itch. I'll also add a case for socials for now, since they're basically going to be doing the same thing. Yeah, you know what else? I should get that unlurk thing working. Yeah, I should do that. But how? What should trigger an unlurk? No, wait a minute. Redis! The answer is in Redis. I believe when you set something, you can also specify an expiration. That's probably what I want. Yeah. So we'll do Redis expire. How do you work? Expire my key. Expire. Are you in seconds or? Whoops. Commands. I'm using for lurk set. Does the set command itself have an expiration on it? Where are you, set? The expire time. Nice. So I'm using for Redis the npm Redis package, which has set key value, set key value options. Okay. I don't want a specific time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with 12 hours. I feel like I'm not probably gonna be able to stream physically more than 12 hours, so an expiration of that length of time should work. Yeah, okay. Key value that. If the value is equal to lurking, that's on the main message. Hi, Errant. How's your evening going? I'm fixing up a bunch of stuff with my stream, so that I don't have to worry about it during the game jam or the Chrono Trigger marathon. Stuff that I've been meaning to get around to, and I don't want to have it pushed off for another month or two. I see the donut pin is back. So good. I know, right? Someone mentioned donuts, and I had to have them. I mean, offline, I had to have them. But I forgot to pick them up the last time I went to the grocery store. So now I am lamenting and living vicariously through my avatar. Okay, Redis set that to the value, and then we want this. We don't want you to expire after 10 seconds, though. Why didn't you tell me anyone can submit assets? Could have started. Sorry we didn't tell you, or you didn't mention it. But yeah, anybody can. Yeah, I the more assets, the better, I feel. But yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever it is you want to submit. And yeah, you can submit assets without having work on the jam part of it if you want to as well. 12 hours, 2 seconds. Because I cannot do this in my head. There we go. So, actually, I do want to set you to 10 seconds to start with so I can test. This is a pet the bear moment. Alright. Alright. Okay. I think I just need to restart you. Restart Novabot. Also, Errand, you might not have seen it. This is what I was working on, this evening, sorta. I got, 2 of the redeems to have, visual effects. So there's the water one. And then now there's also the warm fuzzies one. Oh yeah, I didn't see anything, just got it. Yeah. I wanted there to be a little bit more to those redeems than just, some text that appears on the screen. Hi, Crease. Or I should say hi again, Crease. What was I? Oh, right, I wanted to test out the lurk now. Okay, so that got me lurking and unlurking. But now if I do lurk, and then if I wait 10 seconds, it should go away. Oh, also, Crease, if you actually were meaning to lurk, it's going to expire in 10 seconds because I'm testing it. Yep, I'm no longer lurking because it expired. Now that I know it successfully expires, I'll change it from 10 seconds to 12 hours. So now if you do the lurk command, Crease or anyone else who wants to, it will show that you're lurking for 12 hours, and then it won't do it anymore. Thanks for the lurk, Crease. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I should almost make a get lurkers command. That might be kind of fun. Maybe. Oh, actually, now that some folks are maybe awake, or awake enough to respond. Are there any assets that you want or have requests for? Any sound effects or art, like pixel art, or... I can't really make music or 3D stuff. Like, I'm trying to think what sort of gaps we have in the current set of game jam assets. I feel like sound effects might be the big one. So maybe I should record some more. Wait. What? Oh, you're still in there. Wait, what? You're not... Oh, you are in there. Sounds effects feel like a big one to me. Alright, I'll make more of them. A smack sound. I could do a smack sound. Yeah, keep, like, any sound effects you want. Feel free to list them, and I'll go through and get them tonight. Because I'm kind of like... I'm not that tired. I still want to go for a little bit more. And I want to make some assets for today. Git add all, git commit, removed the dist. Alright, clean working tree again. Let's get Audacity up. A smack sound. What would make a good smack sound? Maybe if I hit a coffee cup. There, now there's no coffee to splash. Let's get you big. That felt kind of weak. That is some late night coffee? Don't worry, it's only half calf. Maybe if I used my open hand. Oh wait, no. I think I just recorded myself saying... I actually want to hear that now. Oh wait, no. I drink coffee for the taste unless it's cold brew. Cold brew's kind of good sometimes. I feel like it needs a little bit of sugar though. But yes, coffee for the taste is amazing. Especially with all the different kinds of creamers you can get. I was using cinnamon bun creamer tonight. Wait, I can just select it all by clicking there. That would have saved me some time. It just sounds like a slap. How would I make a smack sound? Like that maybe? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let's get the noise profile and apply the noise reduction. Remove the beginning and the ending. Yeah, there we go. Not a bad smack. I'm gonna change the music too. There we go. Let's do object sounds. Wait, no. I should start a new one. Because I already uploaded the one. Let's do a new pack of sound effects. A new folder. Nova SFX Pack 2. Object sounds. We'll call you Smack Desk. I'm trying to name them sorta so I know what I did to make the sound. This might be a good one. That probably clipped a bit. I think it should work though. I don't know if I can amplify it. Yep. Oh, so it definitely clipped. Noise reduction. Profile. Alright. Would you recommend using Audacity in particular for making sound effects? To be honest, I'm not sure. This is just the only one that I really knew to use. So it's not so much the right tool for the right job as it is I wasn't aware of other tools. And I know I had used it in the past, and it worked okay. I also knew a couple of my friends who used it, so that helped. Export this as Smack Books Together. Hi, Taos. How's your evening going? What kind of sound effects would you like to make? I'm not sure. I'm making them for a game jam for other people to use, so I'm trying to think what they might want to use. If you're interested in generating sounds via synthesizer, look elsewhere though. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think Audacity's maybe the best for doing that sort of thing. I was just asking super generally since I never tried making my own sound effects. I haven't either, to be honest, but I feel like Audacity's been working pretty nice for it. Sorry, meant to ask. Oh, gotcha. Let me think. What other sound effects? I'm sort of taking a look around my office to see if there's any stuff that would be sound effectable. I think I might have found one. I'm gonna take this little guy. Yeah, and drop it. Let's see what you sound like. I think I can do better. Let's do amplify. Yep, I think that'll be good. Noise reduction. And noise reduction, apply. Get rid of that. And this. Export. Pocket. Pikachu. Drop. Da, 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 Will this little squishy guy make any noises, I wonder? It's probably gonna be too quiet. That one might actually be kind of good. Alright, let's do... get the noise profile from that. Yeah, there we go. What to call you? Squishy on mic. Whoa. You're all talking a lot about different stuff. Vital audio. Whoa.
Fish tacos and chips.
What?
Fish and chips. Fish tacos and chips.
That sounds super neat.
Fi-
How much is it? Oh, wait. Let's see what else you were all talking about. I feel like there's so much information here that I need to look up. Nova Vital is a professional synthesizer supporting many different synthesis. Very easy to learn, too, but super deep. For free. Nice! Lots of stuff to take in. I'll try to keep them in mind. I know, right? I have to create an account. I'm gonna do that later then, because I do want to check it out. Maybe this will be a good sound. I have no idea what this is going to sound like. Kind of excited. Yeah, scritchy scratch. That was me doing this. Get that noise profile and apply it. All right, use it for whatever you will. Scratching, fingerless gloves. Switching to vital right now would be a pretty strong derail. I'll have to watch both of those. If you could, I'd really appreciate it if you plopped some of those links in the Discord I'm thinking the game dev general section. So that, at least for me, so I remember to check them out later, but then also so others can check them out. Because we're still in the asset generation section. At least for a little while longer. Yeah, you did hear. Okay. That's gonna be a good sound, I think. Wait, I should do... I keep forgetting that I should probably be doing multiple passes of sounds. Am I doing fully? Or are you talking to the other? Oh, yes, I am doing that. I don't know. I've got a microphone right here. And I'm trying to make sound effects for the game jam. let's grab this noise reduction. Oops. And then apply it. Nice. Sorry I had you on a very low volume because I'm working on things too. No worries. Feel free to have me on in the background for however, or in whatever form. I'm just super happy that you're working on stuff. Here's an example of people releasing wavetables for realistic. Ooh, nice. I'll definitely have to check that out. We'll export you. Dropping controller on desk. What other stuff do I have? How about this one? That might make for good. Liquid pouring sound. I do have one of those. Let me... If you want, and if you're in the Discord, there's actually a sound effects pack that I made already. Let me find it. I suppose I can quickly run through and show you all what sound effects I already have. Add files. We want this. Projects. Assets. Nova SFX pack. And all of these. There's blow into mic. Hold on. I don't want him to autoplay. Okay. How do I turn off autoplay? Where is the autoplay? Or is it in... extended settings? If you like to make Dune-like sounds? Oh, like from the movie Dune? Oh, that would be amazing. Anywho, there's already sounds for it. The water playing one is here. Slapped the links in the Discord? Thanks! I'll definitely check them out later. This is a deep rabbit hole. Keep having fun and don't... Yes. It certainly seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna drop this little guy. Let's see what you turned out like. I don't know. Doesn't really sound like much of anything. I wonder how one would produce a good smack sound. Let me go take a look in my other room over here. I think I found something. Nova, on this sample you're loud at the peak of the sound. Most of it is very quiet, so quite empty. How do you change that? Or how do you, how would you go about fixing that? I honestly don't know. It was only last time that I learned about how to do this amplify thing. Would it be a compressor that I need? There's a technique called compression that boosts volume everywhere except your loudest parts. Imagine yourself turning volume knob a lot louder, pulling it back very quickly at loudest sections. How would I... Okay. Let's test it with this guy again. Nova, here's 6-minute tutorial for Audacity compression. Okay, we can watch that, I suppose. I don't really know the stance of Twitch on watching YouTube videos, but I know a lot of the other streamers do it, and it seems to be okay.
In this brief tutorial, I'm going to show you how to apply compression to your audio files in Audacity.
Can you all hear it okay?
Compression is a useful tool to reduce the dynamic range in your audio files. Essentially, you take the loudest portions of your audio and you make them softer so they're not as loud compared to the quieter parts of your audio recordings. And so when you do this right, it'll give your podcast episodes a more warm, round, and pleasant sound quality. So it's a very
Nice.
useful tool, and Audacity makes it pretty easy to do.
All right, let's see.
Now, in order to use the compressor effect, you first have to select the audio that you want to apply the effect to. So you can either press the select button over here on the left to select this track, or if you're selecting everything, you can use something like Control or Command A to select all the audio tracks. And from there, you just go up to the Effect tab on the top of your screen and then go down to Compressor. Now here, Audacity is going to give you several levers that you can pull to
right.
really hone in your compression. And so I'm just going to break down what every single one of these does so you have a basic understanding of how this works, so you know what to adjust when your audio doesn't sound exactly the way that you want it to.
I probably need to apply
So the first
an
selection here,
amplify
the first
first.
bar that you can move, is called threshold. And so that is the point at which you want Audacity to apply compression. Because remember, compression happens to the loudest parts of your audio. So you don't want the softer parts of your audio
Good
to
to
be
preamp,
compressed,
good to hear.
only the loud parts. So by selecting negative 12 decibels, that means that any parts of your audio that are louder than negative 12 will get compressed, that Audacity will actively compress those parts of your audio. So this is actually a good figure, so you can just leave it here.
Okay.
Now, the second thing that you can adjust is the noise floor. And the noise floor is what allows Audacity to tell the difference between when you're speaking and when there's either gaps in your words or silent parts of your audio, because you don't want Audacity to take that audio and actually boost it by accident. So that's what the noise floor does.
Huh.
Now, the next selection, the ratio, is how much you want Audacity to compress your audio. Too much, and it'll sound over compressed and monotone, but then not enough, and it won't actually sound that you did very much of anything. So that's what this ratio does. The higher the ratio, the more it's compressed. The lower the ratio, the less it's compressed. Now, the
Okay.
attack and release time refer to how quickly you want Audacity to respond to changes in volume. So attack time is, let's say that you're speaking
Oh.
kind of at a normal voice and then you laugh or you have a loud outburst. How quickly do you want Audacity to identify that peak in your volume and compress it? So if you want it to react very quickly, then you lower the attack time. And if you want it to take a little bit longer to start applying that compression, then you would use a longer attack time. And the release time is the same, but it's on the back end. So after your
So
audio has gone below your threshold, so let's say that you're
So
speaking
for
very loudly for
these,
2 to 3 seconds, and then you go back to a
I
normal
want
tone
it to
that's
be
beneath the
a
threshold,
really
which
quick
here we have
attack
set at
because it's
-12
like
decibels. How
kind of
long
flat on
until
this
you want
side.
Audacity to stop compressing that audio? And so that's what
It
those two
ramps
levers
up
do.
super quick.
And with all of these, it's really best to just leave them at the default setting, listen to what it sounds like applied to your particular audio file, and then make tweaks from there. You can very quickly get into a situation where you've messed up your audio and you aren't really sure
Yeah.
how to get it back. So always start with the default and then make small tweaks to really dial it in.
All right.
Now, there's 2 checkboxes down here that you can apply as well. The first one is make up gain for 0 decibels after compressing. So when you apply compression to an audio track, the volume is going to be lower because those louder portions have been softened and the soft portions are left basically by themselves. And so selecting this box means that Audacity is going to amplify your audio, bring it back up to a good level so that when
Sweet.
you go to play it
That's
later,
perfect.
not only has your audio been compressed, but it's been amplified to a listenable, editable level. The other option you have is to compress based on the peaks. So Audacity looking at the peaks in your audio and using that to compress versus your threshold floor. But I wouldn't worry about that. I would leave that box unchecked. And if you want to preview what this would sound like, you can click the preview button, and the default is 6 seconds. That'll let you listen to 6 seconds of this
Nice.
audio
That's plenty
with
for
compression
me.
applied. And if you like what you hear, then you just simply click OK. So there you saw Audacity analyze my file and then apply those compression settings. So now it's taken those loud parts and made them softer and then raised the volume level overall to fill in that space. So now I have a really well-rounded audio file.
Yeah.
Now you can
I
also
think
pair
I
the
get it.
Audacity compressor effect with the limiter effect, which basically serves as a hard brick wall saying anything that's louder than this particular decibel level, just cut it off at the knees. But you
I
really
think
don't
I
want
don't
to
need
use
to
that
worry
unless you're
about
having
that
issues
too
with
much.
distortion or clipping. So I wouldn't worry about that, but just know that that's available to you if you need to really
pretty
continue
much
to
everything
fine-tune
I'm
your compression
doing,
settings. Now, if you want
I
to
need to
continue to learn how
amplify.
to edit podcast episodes in Audacity, I would encourage you to check out our Audacity tutorial.
Nice. Thanks for the link. That was super helpful. So, no need for limiter if you're not doing drum and bass. Gotcha. That sounds pretty decent. But let's try playing with the settings a bit. Also, I should probably start doing some this one. Whoops. Okay. So basically everything quiet got louder, but the loud parts did not overblow. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna leave those the same. I'm gonna try bringing this up to 3. And see what it does. Maybe an even faster attack time. What does this do? Probably want that at the same. And then what we'll do, we'll take this, get that profile, and apply it to everything. Yeah, that definitely sounds a lot more sounds. Like you can actually hear sort of what's happening. Let's export you. Dropping hard plastic toy on desk. I should probably go back and clean up those other ones now, huh? Try using the preview button, making changes, and quick hearing the effect. Yep. That is super helpful. Alright, let's go to this one. Dropping controller. Alright. Let's try adding a compressor onto you. I don't know how much different that sounds. I don't think that sounds very different at all. It might be because there's too little of time of it actually doing anything. Maybe I just need a way quicker attack time, less of a release time? The professionals use multi-band compression as a default standard tool. It separately compresses on low sounds, mid-range, and high hisses. You can control yes, lot of speak, but no hiss. Boost, please. That's nothing you have to worry about now? Thank goodness, because I was about to worry about that now. Hey, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Just saying where you can grow later if you need or wish. Here are free compressors which are totally awesome. Thanks for the link. I'll certainly be checking them out. I'm definitely like sorry. I'm woefully inexperienced when it comes to audio stuff. So I think, and I do want to learn it though. Right, the threshold. How about this? I don't think that's doing much of anything. Yeah, that hardly changed anything, it looks like. No worries, everyone is new to everything I haven't done before. Like all the people about all the other people's stuff. Yes. Yep, the worst thing you can do is get discouraged. Because other people are doing stuff what you perceive to be as better. So I shall endeavor to not be discouraged. Oh, this one. This one I might want to. I want to try that. Select you. Compressor. Whoops. I still feel like it's not really... Well, I suppose the release time doesn't really matter much because there's not a whole lot of time there to do anything with. Notice also you can combine the tools. Make quiet parts even quieter between the sounds by selecting only the region and then press the whole sample at the end. Make quiet parts even quieter? Oh, I see. So if there were loud parts, you could make those parts super loud. I mean, the opposite. Wonder what would happen. This is just me playing around, mind you. What if I amplified that part? And then what if I amplified? What if I amplified this part? That's starting to sound more like a smack. Like a proper smack. You manually chose a section of quieter area and amplified just that. Yeah. Okay, that sounds weird. It has become smack. Yeah. That actually sounds like a proper smack now. Compressor does the same, but turns quickly the volume knob back and forth as the sample plays. I see. I think I am using a compressor for my audio input for the stream. I think I set that up according to a tutorial. I kind of just used whatever values they suggested though. Alright, I'm gonna export this. I'm gonna call it proper smack. Alright, let's see. Let's try opening up this one. This one be interesting to hear. It'd be interesting to hear what it would do with a compressor. So if I remember right, the default was this, that, and this. That sounds a little better. Is this going into a game? Oh, I'm sorry, I should've... Here, it's going into this. Please check out, the Game Jam. So here's how the Game Jam works. We're calling it the Chill Vibes Game Jam. From a few weeks ago up until May 13th, people are submitting art assets, music, sounds, 2D art, 3D art, that sort of stuff, into a channel on the Discord server. And then starting on May 13th until June 13th, everybody makes a game, but the gimmick is they can only use the art assets that have been submitted. So everybody shares the same set of art assets. And then over the course of that month, you have up to 72 hours to spend at your leisure making the game. So it's super relaxed and you don't have to worry so much about, like, you know, taking off 3 days in a row or something. There aren't a lot of sounds yet, so good odds going into the game. Hithouse, if you do sound effect stuff, which sounds like you might be a pro at it, we would love to have more sound effects. You might level up at this point and check half a minute of this tutorial for layering sounds. Alright, I'll take a look. The last one was super helpful.
Audacity. Now there are 3 more techniques that we'll use to create our final sound effects: layering, equalizing, and pitch shifting. First of all, layering is pretty much what we did before, where we just record multiple sounds on top of each other. So now I'll take all of these sounds, put them all on top of each other. When you pick the zoom tool and select an area like this, it will zoom exactly to that area. Add a couple of new tracks, and I guess another quick way to get these into a different track is just to hit Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. And you can see that just by putting all of these sounds on top of each other, they already sound a lot different. So basically layering is combining multiple sounds into one by just putting them on top of each other. So now if I only want to work with that one up here, I can just mute the other ones. For that you can just hit that mute button here. Second technique, second effect that is also very, very powerful and extremely useful is pitch shifting. The way you do pitch shifting in Audacity is you select the sound you want to pitch shift, then you click on effects, and then you click on change speed. You can use change pitch as well, but usually change speed gives nicer results. And then here you can pitch shift your sound up or down. If we click preview, you should be able to hear how your sound sounds like. Nice. So now if we reduce the speed of that to half, to 0.5, the sound suddenly sounds a lot deeper. Of course it gets slower as well, but the main side effect that we want is that it makes the sound deeper. And as you can see, that can have some really cool effects where a simple clap sound can almost turn into an explosion.
I gotta get to sleep so I can wake up and make pancakes. Nice! I want pancakes. I should probably make some pancakes. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. You too, Aaron. I hope you sleep well.
A little bit. Or alternatively, if we pitch it up, it turns into a click sound. So you can see that this is an extremely powerful technique. If you want to apply that effect, then instead of preview, we'll just click on OK, and that will apply the effect. This BAM! Let's pitch it that as well. Don't worry, this is for education.
That's super helpful. Thanks for that link as well. All right, let's see now. I kind of want to try that now. Let's get me more space. A new track. New track. Then let's take this. Or actually, no. Or wait. Yeah, no. Yeah. About that much. Hey. No, wait, this one. Then let's do... That's super cool! It's like a big spider or something is scritching its way towards you. That... You spiders? Yep. There might be spiders in some people's games. I don't know. What? Why is it... Oh. Yeah. Well, thanks. I'm glad you think so. But mostly it's because of your help. Now if I export it, scratching fingerless gloves, stacked. Mostly it's because you're open-minded and fearlessly trying new things. Oh, thanks. I mean, that's definitely like a big part of what I want this channel to be like for me personally. Is just like, I don't want to say professional development, but development. Just like, it's fun to learn new stuff. All right. Smack desk. I bet I could do something with this. Like if I go... maybe not. There you see, it wasn't harder than this. Yeah, you just gotta fool around. Deeper, little echo, and you got something big and scary stepping in a cave? With the one I was working on? The smack desk one? Deeper. Okay. They said to change the speed. So we'll make it longer? Or did I make it shorter? Oh, wait. I got it. With layering, pitch shifting, echo, and compression, you can start to offer your services as a professional. I don't know if I'd want to. Like, I don't know if I could interact with clients on that level. I have enough trouble interacting with them as a systems engineer. Hey. That's not bad. Let's see. But I mean, you can already do most of the things you need to do. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. I will continue to do those things. Or learn those things. Or hone those things. And yes, Joker is right. Echo is super important. Gives sound depth, places them into some room or setting. Echo. Let's make the delay factor. Wait, no. I want the delay factor up, the delay time in seconds to be shorter. Maybe even shorter? I'll likely have to look it over some other time. I think I'm in head empty mode right now. I'm getting there. I still have a little room left in my head. Not too much, though. That almost sounds like walking on the boards of an old ship. A ship that has been stranded at sea for far too long. Maybe reverb? Reverb. Wow, there's a lot of things. Oh. Hey. That sounds cool too. Room size. Make it bigger? Let's see. Reverberance. A whole bunch. That was too much. Pre-delay. Damping. A little more damping. Tone low, tone high. Wet gain, I want it to be a bit louder. Yeah. I don't know what this does. Let's... Whoa. That sounds pretty crazy. I kinda like it. Pre-delay is like a distance to the nearest... Oh, because it's bouncing. I gotcha. I gotta keep thinking about it in terms of like, this is waves of things moving through the air. And what I'm doing is manipulating these waves. In the cave, something scary this way comes. Indeed. Beware the cave dweller. It's knocking. Forever knocking. At the outside. At the gates. It's trying to get in. You can hear it. It's frantic. Get that profile. See if I can't do a bit of that. Get rid of you. Yes. It must come in. But it can only come in if you invite it. Sounds a little bit like a dark games menu selection button. Yeah! It kinda does. Smack desk. I don't know, mod? I'm gonna call it mod, because I modded it. Thanks for all the help, everyone. I really liked how that one in particular turned out. Let's see. What can we do with the Pocket Pikachu drop? I bet we could do some stuff. Compressor. That actually sounds pretty good already. The power of doing game dev while stream. Help from chat. Yes. Someone was in here earlier, and I was trying to explain to them that is how a really neat way you can learn. Because like when I first started using Godot earlier this year, I didn't know very much, but now I feel like I could almost actually start helping other people use it. Alright, that's pretty good. Now let's see what else we can do. Probably amplify this part. That sounds so much better. Let's try giving that part a bit more. Yeah. export you as Pocket Pikachu drop mod. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to a lot of the sound effects I recorded previously, and we're gonna work some magic on them. Yeah. Alright. Compressor. Maybe not compressor. Maybe this one. Change speed. Kinda like that. Did we already add the compressor? And then... Good. Can't amplify because it does the thing right here. Maybe if I select this little bit and then this bit, get more space. Amplify there. Okay, zoom back out. That sounds a bit better. Although I don't know exactly what it is I'm trying to go for with the sound. We'll export it. Let's see. Blocks of paper clips. Well, this one's pretty easy. I can amplify that. I should be able to amplify this to get some quick yeah, okay. Now let's do a little bit of reverb, I think. Reverberance, just a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I even want that. Maybe I just want compressor. It's like I'm trying to think what someone might actually be using these sound effects for in the future. And I'm not at all sure. Yeah, no, I like that. Often you want both. No reverb for crispy, I'm listening near the object making the sound, and reverb, the sound is bouncing from walls. And there's a window on right effect. Ah, I see. So I wonder if maybe I should be focusing more so on having like these be like the bass sounds from which people can modify them further. I don't know though. No, I think what I want is speed change. Maybe not. No. I think I kind of like that. Sounds to me like someone shaking a box of things at someone. It was. It was a little box of paper clips. Let's duplicate your track into 3. First with no reverb, the second one through third for effect reverb. Mix these together by altering the volume of the track. Usually very little room reverb is enough. Do you mean export 3 different ones? Like, so then people can choose what they want to use? Copy paste tracks? Oh, do you mean to mix it all together? Wait, did I save that other one? Or did I save it in here? Oh, there it is. Probably edit menu has duplicate track. It does. I need to select a track. Duplicate. Alright, let's see. First with no reverb, then second with room reverb, and a third for effect reverb. Okay. Reverb. First with room reverb. Okay. Then duplicate track, and for this one, mixing means a couple of things. But here it means that you have layered tracks 3 on top of each other and you can tune their volumes and play them together, normal layering. Okay, so the third for effect reverb. Effect reverb. Is there a different kind of reverb? Effect reverb. Where could you be? Or just like using this kinda, the reverberance. Oh, wow! Hi, Mercenary Mage. How's how's your evening going? Thanks for the raid. You were working more on your game, huh? What part of it were you working on? Feel free to, self-promote or plop any links into chat if you want. My stream is good. I thought I'd stop by to say hi. Hi! I'm happy you stopped by. Nice. Now try to play them together and tuning down reverb track volumes. Okay. Oops. Gotta run. Have a great stream. All right, sounds good. I hope the rest of your evening goes well. And thanks again for the raid. For those of you who might be new here, hi, I'm Nova. I'm usually learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. But today I'm making sound effects for a game jam that we're hosting. Okay. So let's take these volumes down a bit. And then let's play everything. Yeah, that does sound pretty neat. Hi Felix Ohm. How's your evening going? Or your day if you're somewhere that it's day. Yeah, so for those who might be new, I had been working on a claw machine game that you can find at my itch page, and I was also working recently on remaking For a moment you were number 2 on soft. What? Awesome. Well, I'm happy you're here. But yeah, I was working on remaking Final Fantasy 1 in 3D, and it kind of looks like this. I always thought it'd be neat if this game used like the same art style and stuff, but if it was in 3D. I don't have a whole lot of it done yet. Got some areas to explore, and I have dialogue boxes mostly working. I got the nav meshes for all the NPCs to walk around. And I got some rooms and stuff. I kind of made this as a joke where if you look in the game, like this is all you see whenever you go into a building. But yeah. And most recently, I've been working on stuff for a game jam called the Chill Vibes Game Jam. Here's how it works. From a few weeks ago up until May 13th, everybody submits art assets to a channel on the Discord server. And then starting on May 13th and going until June 13th, you have up to 72 hours to work on your game. But the gimmick is that everybody has to use the same art assets that had been submitted previously. So I think that way it'd be super fun. And plus that way, like everybody can participate no matter what your skill level is or what kind of art you like to do. And tonight I'm working on sound effects, which is kind of a gap of assets we're missing. I don't really know what I'm doing, but Hitaus has been helping me a whole bunch, which gotta shout out. I don't know if you stream or not, but you've been super helpful. So what project were you working on, Felix Ohm? Feel free to plop a link to it in chat if you want. That's okay. They're mixing them together. I want to... Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I want to try modding some voice sounds too. Let's try this one. Game over. So that's what it sounds like now. Maybe we can make it sound even neater. What can we do? Let's do compressor. Game over. Game over. Game over. I think that helps. Then we can do... change the speed. Maybe make it go a bit faster. Game over. Nah. Well, I wonder what it would sound like if I put reverb on it. Game over. Whoa. That's not good. Can't really understand it then. Game over. I think the compressor might have been enough. Is there any recommendations for, like, making voice stuff easier to understand? There's so many things to play with. Repair. Oh. Nope. Don't need that. I think actually the compressor might just be enough. I'm working on a card game with Unity. Nice. What sort of stuff is it? Like, what's the theme? New folder. We're gonna do voice sounds. And this one is gonna be game over cleaned. We'll just call them cleaned up, I think. I suppose we can just go through them, huh? Yeah, I bet I could do some neat stuff with this. If I use a compressor... Oh, I gotta select it all. That looks pretty good. Each player has an avatar that moves around tiles with dice rolls, and you play cards to attack each other. Nice! Yeah, feel free to plop any links to it, if you have any. Not sure how you want to make it easier to understand, but here's how to make voice generally better. Alright, let's take a look. Hi, I'm the Soul God of Cats. How's your day going? Today we're working on cleaning up some sound effects and maybe making some new ones. Because I feel like that's an area where the game jam is kinda... The game jam assets, I mean, are kinda lacking.
So, very simply, I'll use my ENCN secret sauce to make the voice sound better. E for EQ, N for normalize, C for compress, N for normalize. So the first thing we want to do is add a little bit of EQ effect, and we'll go to equalization. Now, the equalization is great. You can sort of drag it up and down. I'm going to make it very fine grained so I can really see what
Oh,
I'm
I
doing
did
here.
something similar to
That's
this.
the line that you can play with. Now, in Adobe Audition, it's much easier to move the EQ around and see what you're doing and preview in real time. Audacity is a little slower, but it is a piece of free software, so hey, we're going to give it a go.
Yeah, free's
So
good.
first of all, going to do something very simple. I'm going to raise the highs, okay, on my voice. And now to listen back, I need to click Preview. Hello, this is Mike doing, and you can see it takes a little bit of time to render. So if I take the high end off and preview it. Hello, this is Mike. That's my original. Now I'm going to add on a significant amount to the high and a significant amount to the low. So a kind of high boost and a low boost. You can see it in a traditional form if you wish as well. Click OK to add a little bit of EQ. So just a simple high and low boost there.
Is that a cookie in your mouth? It's a donut.
Normalize it. Now to do that
I forgot to
Audacity,
get
so we're gonna
donuts the last
amplify.
time I went to
By
the
default,
grocery
it will try
store.
and amplify
So
your
I'm
audio
living
to
vicariously
hit
through
0
my
dB,
avatar.
Same as normalizing, but the feature is called amplify in Audacity. That is absolutely fine. You don't want to peak over 0 dB.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me finish this donut. Okay. For those who have been watching me sort of on and off, I actually did some modifications to my avatar. It's got some better highlights now, and before I had like sort of this like, I don't know, it was the cape cloak blanket thingy's a lot better now, I feel. And I got my gloves, although I'm not wearing the purple ones now, but I do have them. And yeah, that's kinda actually what I look like. Except, not gray skin, and my eyes obviously aren't that big. And my hair is actually a bit longer. Oh, and I actually have real headphones and not these like cat ears and glasses smooshed together. But other than that, I kind of look like this. Anywho, I was watching Oni Lily and at Yugen 9, they taught me a lot of stuff to do in VRoid Studio. So you have green eyes? I do have green eyes. Sometimes they're blue though, depending on what my eyes are reflecting. I only have a short recording of my tutorial level. Okay, let me finish this quick.
It because otherwise it's not going to do too much. So now makes it the maximum it can be without distortion.
Alright, I did the amplify
so
one.
So it's ready for compression.
I did the compression one.
Press right down so it's working really hard to amplify.
Hydrate will do. Oh yeah, and tonight, did you see that droplet and the sound effect? I made those on it too. I made those earlier tonight. And thanks for the hydrate. There's also one if you do the warm fuzzies. Alright. Let's see about this video. Tutorial level. See, it's got a heart now. Alright. I'm liking the aesthetic so far. Whoa. So this is almost kind of like what do I want to call it? Those games that are shoot, what is it? Like the games where you play... Anywho, it does look very neat. I can't think of the type of game I'm thinking of. But yeah, that's super neat. I hope you keep working on it. And let us know any updates as they get updated. Not Monopoly. No, I'm not even thinking of a board game. It's like, it's like a turn-based style of game where you're on like a grid and, what was it, XCOM? This kind, except with cards and a set movement pattern, I think. At least that's sort of what it reminded me of. I might be way wrong, though. Okay. So we did the now the equalizer. Where is the equalizer? Is this it? No. Where was the one they had? This one. Okay. Whoops. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, what? What am I doing? I'm heckin' confused. What? Oh, that scared me. Sorry. I think... Wait, no. I did the wrong one again. I want this one. Filter group. I made it all weird. How do I... Linear scale? Oh! Hi, Gem of Leisure. Thanks for the raid. What did you choose to do today? Oh, you were playing Skyrim, so you chose that one. How did your game session go? Nova, as you see, even a quick EQ changes the tonality or the color of the voice a lot. Yes, it is... Oh good, flatten. It got it back for me. With pitch shift and equalizer, you can be both a kid and an angry 7-foot man in a matter of seconds? I don't want to be either of those. I kind of just want to be me. Let's try... Did I already apply a compressor? And then let's maybe do that and amplify. And then let's do maybe a reverb. That gets kind of weird. Hi, forgot to get the pre-roll ad out of the way before grading. Oh, hi Jim. Thanks for the raid. And I'll do another shout out. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Skyrim. How did it go? I wound up playing Skyrim 4 hours. Had Aaron raid with a friendly spicy group. Nice! That sounds like a heckin' good time. Aaron's super nice about that kind of stuff. Is the sound for damage in game? I have no idea. So, for those of you who might be new, hi, I'm Nova, and today I'm working on Game Jam assets for the Chill Vibes Game Jam. It's an upcoming game jam with a pretty unique gimmick. Up until May 13th, everybody is submitting art assets to a specific channel in the Discord server. And then, starting on May 13th and going until June 13th, we have 72 hours to use at your leisure, or up to 72 hours, over the course of that month to make your game. But the gimmick is you can only use the art assets that have been submitted to that channel in the Discord server. So what I'm doing now is kind of filling in some gaps because we didn't have a whole lot of sound effects. So I honestly have no idea what any of these are going to be used for. I'm just sort of making things that might be useful somewhere. I don't think I want reverb on there. I think this one's probably good enough. Voice sounds, we'll call it cleaned. Wow, long dungeon in the main quest line trying to read some Elder Scroll. Nice. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls games are super fun. Earlier today, I was watching Oni Lily play Oblivion, and it made me really want to play that game as well. And I'm sure if I were to watch you play Skyrim, I'd want to play Skyrim too. Oh, this was a satisfying. I remember that one now. Hey, how come I didn't amplify this one? So I was thinking maybe this one could be used for like a health pack or something? I don't know. We'll see. Go down to there. Oh, and Hitaus has been really helpful teaching me all this audio stuff. After a walk, when you drink water, kinda. Yeah, exactly. What other thing did they say to use? I think I'm not gonna try out much of this equalizer stuff. I feel like I could go down some deep rabbit holes. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, that's right. You said to do the thing. Okay. I remembered the thing. We go to tracks, add new stereo track. No. Tracks. Duplicate track? How do I... where do I go to duplicate tracks again? Generate, effect, analyze, tools, duplicate. There we go. Okay. Then on this one, I apply a reverb specifically for room size. Okay. And then I go up here and I go duplicate. Oh, I can just use Control D? I'll remember that one. And then for this one, I do a reverb more so of the reverberance. Okay. Then take them all together. Except I decrease the audio a bit on these ones. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. I'll export you. There we go. Now we've got this one. Hada. Someone requested this one. Don't look at me. Did I amplify it? I think I did. Add a compressor. Hada. And then duplicate the track. Add a reverb. Hada. Maybe I don't want to do reverbs on this one. Techie girl? Hello, are you okay with raids? Sure. And how's your evening going? Techie girl? Do I want to do this and that? Hada. Sure, good enough. I don't know if that's really clean so much as modded. Yeah, good enough. Not gonna spend too much time on that one, I don't think. What? I forgot what this one is. Oh, that's what that one is. Like a hurt noise. Okay. We want compressor. I don't know if that did much of anything. Hi, techie girl. Again, thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? Oh, you were doing software and game dev stuff too? What all were you working on? Feel free to plop any links in chat or any self-promotion stuff to let us know what all you were doing. Hiya. I bet there's probably pre-roll stuff going on. So that hurt noise. How do I want it to sound? Probably want to use reverb on it. Yeah, definitely want to get some reverb on there. Big room size, small reverberance. Yep. Then we go back up here, duplicate it again. No, what did I do? No, just want you. I'm working on a period tracking app in native Android with Kotlin. Persistence layer is using a room database. Nice! Are you like also kind of a web dev / systems engineer style person? That is super neat. Sounds like a 5-year-old boy. I guarantee you I am not 5. I am quite a bit older than 5. I do full stack dev, web and mobile? Nice! I'll definitely have to check you out then. In fact, let me quickly give you a follow. There you go. So I will remember to check you out later. Did I apply? I don't think I did the reverb on this one yet. Room size down, reverberance up. Okay. Then we lower the volume on these ones. Play them all together. There we go. It kind of sounds okay. There's a lot of backslash in the communities over big tech stealing people's peer data and probably misuses. Oh, yikes. That's no fun. Sport. Oh, so for those of you who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm usually learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. And you can find a claw machine game I recently made on my itch channel, or not itch channel, itch page. And then recently I was working on converting Final Fantasy 1 into 3D, but with like the exact same sprites and stuff. Peer data can be used against people in case... Oh no! That sucks! Oh, that's so gross. But great that you're working on something to combat that. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, I'm working on, game, words. There is an upcoming, game jam that we're hosting, called the Chill Vibes Game Jam. And in it, from a few weeks ago up until May 13th, everybody submits art assets to the Discord server. And then starting on May 13th, we all start making games, but we can only use the assets that everybody's sharing together. Or that everybody submitted. And then you have up to 72 hours over the course of 1 month to make the game at your leisure. And hopefully it'll be a very relaxed game jam. And one of the things we're kind of missing are sound effects, so that's what I've been working on tonight. And before that, I was working on some extra commands for the Twitch bot I made, and also I was working on some more graphic stuff for like whenever people redeem the hydrate or the warm fuzzies. Okay. Oh, also, the shoutout command is, it can be used by anyone. So, Techie Girl, if there's anybody that you want to shout out, feel free to use it to shout them out. Or anybody for that matter can use it to shout out. And then as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could wind down the evening with, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. Anybody can shout out anybody? Yep. Yeah, new Joker, if you want to shout out someone, feel free. Thanks for shouting me out. All right. Bang. Bang. The bang effect. What should I do with this? Did I already amplify you? Kinda did. Want a compressor on it? Bang. Feel like it's almost too short for it to do anything though. What would happen if I took this part and amplified it? Bang. Bang. No. I don't know if there's much to do with this one. I was using Flow and deleted it a few days ago after... Oh no! Let's see. Whoa. Shoot. That is evil. Yeah. Keep working on that. I'm sure it's gonna help a lot of folks. I mean, like, no, I'm not even gonna, like, abortion is a very touchy subject, and it's not like I'm in favor of it, but it is often very necessary. Because of other evils in this world. You know? And honestly, like, anybody who doesn't want to be a parent should not be a parent. And that's, I guess, all I'm gonna say about it. But on to happier things. If you all want to, or if any of you want to, feel free to do like, to self-promote or plop any links to any stuff you're working on, and I can bring them up on stream if you want. Bang. I honestly have no idea what I want to do to this track. Like, it had some reverb on it. Bang. But I feel like it cuts out too quick. I could make it slower. Bang. That just sounds weird. Bang. Yeah, I don't like that. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think that one's just gonna have to be that slightly cleaned. Ooh, the beep. Let's see what the beep sounds like. Beep. It just sounds like a beep. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for all the help. Really, like, it's been super nice having you on this stream. Nice to see huge progress in leaps and bounds. Oh, thanks! That makes me super happy. Okay. Let's see what can I do with this one. Amplify you a little bit and add a compressor. Beep. Actually, that kind of sounds worse. Beep. 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 What? Oh no. Beep. I think you know about the easy coding website Scratch. This one? I think so. What about it? Yeah, with the cat. I remember that cat. A company I worked for a long while ago actually used to teach classes about Scratch. They taught classes to teachers to teach to students about Scratch. What happens if I add reverb? Beep. No, just sounds weird. What do I want you to sound like? Maybe I want it to go faster.
Beep.
Maybe that is what I want.
Beep. Beep.
Beep. Like a little...
Beep. Beep.
Yeah, maybe.
Beep.
I guess? I don't know. This one's too short to sound like much of anything. Okay, the music got all serious, so we gotta get serious too. Let's modify this boom. Boom. I don't know what people are gonna use it for, but it's gotta make them have, I don't know, have a good time using it. Boom, 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 boom. I probably want this. Boom, boom. And then boom. That's way too much of that. Boom. Boom. Nah, that way you can't even hear it. Guess that's it. Also, if anybody has any requests for sound effects you want me to record, or certain kinds of sounds you want me to make, let me know. I'll make those sounds. Open. Boop. 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 That one doesn't sound much different than boom. Let's just check real quick if we can do compressor on it. Boop. Yeah, that didn't really do much of anything. What does this sound like? Boop. 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 No. There's really not much here to do with anything. What about cha? Cha. Cha. I bet I could do something with this one. Compressor. Cha. That didn't really do anything. Cha. Maybe more ratio? Cha. Cha. Yeah, that's not doing anything. I apologize to anyone who might be an audiophile. I'm still learning all this stuff. Cha. Cha. I gotta wait. Oops. Gotta turn that down a bit, I think. Okay. Cha. Let's see if we can use the layering technique. So we will add the reverb, big room, small reverberance. We will duplicate again and use the smaller room, bigger reverberance. Cha. We'll then lower these audios by a bit. Cha. 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 That sounds pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. Checkpoint. 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 This one sounds kind of strange. I remember having problems with this one. Maybe if I amplify this part. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay. It's already sounding a little better, I think. Checkpoint. 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 Is that the checkpoint? Maybe. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. That might be the one. Checkpoint. Let's change the speed. Make it a bit faster.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Whoa.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No, I don't like it. Checkpoint. I think that's good enough. Clean. Click. 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 All right. Compressor. Click. I feel like it's too quick for the compressors to really do much. Click. 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 That's a bit better. Click. 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 Yeah, it sounds a bit more full, I think. As if I actually know what I'm talking about. This was another one that was requested. I don't know what they're gonna use it for, though. Fwa, fwa. But I'll see if I can do something with it. Maybe like that section. Or no, let's do this section. Fwa, fwa. I think we've got some flaws. Compressor. Fwa, fwa. Wait. I didn't want that. I want it to be amplified there. Fwa, fwa. And then compressored. There. Fwa, fwa. Oh, that really lessened that one. Maybe I should do it here first. Fwa, fwa. And then can I amplify? Or amplify this part? Fwa, fwa. Maybe. What other tools did I use? What's reverb sound like on you? Fwa, fwa. Fwa, fwa. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Alright, added more? Oh, nice! Thanks, new Joker. I will check those out later. Unless you wanted me to check them out now, that is. Let me know. Up to you. Let's take a look. Where did you get saved to? There we go. Whoa, neat. These are gonna be so sweet. Did you make all these? Aw, they're so cute. Hey, yeah. Gotta have those horns. Got a nice hat. I had them from long before I started actually coding things in engines. Nice! Yeah, I bet that's gonna make a lot of people happy. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Thanks, new Joker. They all have their portraits. Sweet. This is gonna be excellent. Okay. Was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to try reverb. So first we do room size and not much reverberance. Then we do whoa, the music. You know what? I want some cider time again. It's time for cider time. Alright. This one, the reverb needs to be smaller room, bigger reverberance. And then we apply them all together with a lower volume. It's almost like I'm learning magic spells. And you can do a little bit of different stuff with each one. Yeah, that sounded pretty nice. What? Game over. Game over. Game over. I still warrant that this one sounds kind of like an announcer at a chess tournament saying that the game's over. Game over. Which isn't a bad thing, I don't think. Amplify you all a little bit. Game over. Game over. Kinda like how that flows. Hi, Moonsoft Official. How's your evening, or how's your day going? You know, if I have a game for test for you if you want, please. Sure. And you know what? If it's an Android game, I actually have the emulator working now. So I could test it if it was an Android game. But yeah, feel free to send a link to it, and I'll bring it up if you want. Is made in other engine, not in Game Maker this time. Oh, what game engine are you using now? Unity? Nice. Game over. I want to add... I want to see compressor. Game over. Ooh, that adds some richness, I think. Game over. I think that might be all it needs. Then we go to here. Good morning. Good morning. That's kind of a good morning. Holy smokes, it is morning. Quite a bit of a morning already. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-da-da-da. I'm finishing to compile? Sounds good. I'll keep working on this then. Good morning. That doesn't sound right. Good morning. Good morning. What did I do? Let's see. Good morning. I almost want to re-record this one. It's sounding kind of strange to me now. Highly agreed. And, good morning. Yeah, I kind of want to try again, actually. Good morning. Nope, that's gonna sound weird. Good morning. Nope. Good morning. That was way too quick. Good morning. Good morning. That's not too bad. Give a 2-second breathe. Like, I'll breathe. Don't worry. Good morning. All right. Then we'll use noise reduction. And we'll do this. Fly you there. Get rid of that. And that. Good morning. Now we will add in a compressor. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that sounds a lot better, I think. Good morning. Good morning. We'll go with that one. Thanks for the follow, Say So Speedy. Also, I feel like my overlays aren't working. Let me refresh them. Okay, now let me test it. There we go. Now they're working again. I need to figure out some way to have them auto refresh, I feel. But yeah. Thanks again for the follow, Say So Speedy. I hope you enjoy it here. And despite the mature warning, I do try to keep it pretty say-so here. Mostly I have that so that, because I play, like, sometimes I play other people's games and stuff on here, and I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, have anything that is inappropriate or whatever. Good morning. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna call this one Good Morning Alternate. Because it's an alternate recording. And good night. How did that one go? Good night. That one I kind of like. Let's see. I want compressor. Good night. Good night. Maybe a bit less. Good night. No. Let's try amplifying this. Good night. Good night. Good night. Maybe it doesn't sound good. Good night. I'm gonna try to re-record it, I think. Good night. Nope, that's gonna be weird. Good night. How do you sound? Good night. Look at all them viewers watching you play with audio. I know, right? Although I have a feeling like I might have sent a lot of people off to sleep. Which really actually makes me happy. Because that's definitely one of the goals of this channel. Good night. And good night. Good night. I'm gonna re-record it. Good night. Good night. Nope. Still don't like it. Good night. Good night. Seeing you tinkering with the audio is helping me to finish my project? Nice! Glad to hear it. Comfy Nova vibes to sleep to? Thanks, Crease. I hope I'm making people comfy. I tried to say comfy and company. Good night. I'm having trouble with the T, I think. Good night. See you later, techie girl. I hope you have, a good evening and that you sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Company. I like to keep good company. Good night. Good night. That one's not so bad. Let's do compressor bit. Good night. Remove some of this noise reduction. Get that and add it. Let's see about improving you. Good night. I like it. Good night. Yeah. Alternate. An alternate good night. Oops, scoot you over there a bit. What? There. Ha. What was ha? Oh, I guess that is a ha. wonder what this would sound like with some reverb on it. Might be kind of nice. Let's see. Big room size, small reverberance. Okay. This could almost be like the sound effect you would get for like a magic restoring item. Maybe. Or like a refreshing mint. A minty item. You down there. Put you up there. Okay. Lower the volumes. That sounds... That doesn't sound so good. Yeah. Reverb plus slow down to 50%. I shall try. Speed multiplier 0.5. That sounds like a demon growling. Let's go with it. Let's see. Let's keep going. Yeah. All right, we got demon growls. Check Discord. Puddle Mania. Let's bring you up in here. Nice. Let me do this off screen. Whoa. Oh, why do you keep opening over there? Come on, open over here. What? How do I... Sorry, I'm trying to bring you over here. It's wanting to open up on a different monitor. Crazy what you can start with and what you can end with. Seeing monsters made from dog noises and dragons. Yeah. Windows please plus arrow keys to move window to... Yep, I know that. But it's opening it full screen, and there's no options to make it smaller. So what I'm gonna do is Alt Enter? I don't know. It's kind of up to... Oh, it did work. Nice. Well, that doesn't work, but I think now I can... Oh dear. It doesn't want to resize Okay, hold on. I have a way of getting it over here. Don't worry. We'll call it Puddle Mania. It's got my it's got my player on it. Gonna need to move you over here. Wait, why is it still on there? It should be over here. What? I'm so confused. Alright. Not that then. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I think we got it. There. Now I'll play the game. Cut the dynamite. I'm trying. Oh no. Oh. Catch a fish. Use the keyboard. Give me fishy. Yeah. Love the WarioWare inspired stuff. I guess you can all kind of see that. There we go. I guess you can kind of all see that I'm looking at this monitor, but my chat's over there, so I can't really see. Wait, it said use the arrow keys, didn't it? Ah. Alright. Oh, use the mouse. Whoops. Cut the dynamite. Oh, you gotta click on them. Okay. I think I got it this time. I think I'm getting the clock to 9 p.m. Nice. Don't pop the bubble. Whoa. Got it. Catch a fish. Gotcha. Let's see. Eat without being seen. Oh no! I got seen. That's a really nice game, Puddlemon. Also, now I've got screens all over me. There we go. Should be back. Yep, got some coconut bonks. Alright, let me try to reorganize some of this stuff. But yeah, Moonsoft, feel free to pop a link to it in both the Discord and on chat if you want. And this over here. This over there. Okay. I think we got it. What was this one again? Oh yeah, the demon growl. Glad we got the demon growl. Got a little bit of a Let's see. I don't think I amplified this one. What happens if I put a compressor on it? Oh, that sounds weird. I don't know, I think that sounds okay. Just needed to be a little bit amplified. And a hole? Oh yeah, there's another hurt noise, I think. What do I want? Compressor. I don't know if that's gonna work, because there's not a whole lot of... What's it? Maybe some reverb. No, I don't think there's really much we can do for that one. I think we just gotta leave it. That's kind of peaceful. I wonder if a compressor will help. And then another amplify? Nope. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah. That didn't really do much. Yeah. That kind of helped. Yeah. Yeah. That adds a bit more. Cleaned up that one. Then... Oh, I forgot about this one. We were talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so of course I had to add a... JoJo. Yep. Let's see, what can I do with you? JoJo. That might be good. And let's try to amplify this part. Maybe that part. Jojo. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. What happens? I make it a bit more. Jojo. That sounds crazy. Now you put a cherry in your mouth and record making noises. Like, oh god, yeah. I forgot about that scene. That was strange. Bizarre, even. I need to go back and rewatch that show. Jojo. Jojo.
Jojo.
Got a little chipmunk saying Jojo.
Jojo.
La 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 la.
Jojo.
Let's not do that part. Cherries are amazing. Hey, you know what I saw the other day? There was fruit tiers. It was Oni Lily who made a fruit tier video a long time ago. I watched it last night while I couldn't sleep. And then I made a fruit tier list. Because I couldn't sleep. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, fruits. Got fruits. Alright, let's take a little segue and go into some fruit discussion. Never had dragon fruit? I haven't. How do I smoothly zoom in? Oh, here we go. Wait, no. I want to zoom into like 70%. There we go. That doesn't let me. Whatever. Alright. Kumquats? Yeah! Like... Okay, so here's how that rationale works, right? So I was watching Oni Lily, and she said that she hated oranges. And I was about to argue, like I was getting ready to comment on the video and everything. And then I saw that she raised some good points. Oh, by the way, I don't know why I don't... Let me show you the video I'm talking about. You all should check out this video of Oni Lilies. That's where this inspiration came from. Okay, now back to the fruits. I think I like more tart citrus fruits. Yeah. I like dragon fruit. It's weird though, it doesn't have much flavor. I'll have to try it someday. But yeah, anywho, she said that oranges are really hard to peel and they have a bunch of rind and stuff on them and a bunch of white fibrous material. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That's true. So oranges went down a few notches for me. I still heckin' like orange juice though, so they gotta stay. Tangerines are just like better oranges. And then kumquats, that's like oranges, but they're like popcorn. You can just eat them whole. My friend in California has a kumquat tree, and you seriously just sit around, standing around the kumquat tree, plucking them off and eating them. Raspberries. Back at my parents' old house, they used to grow raspberries, and again, you just stand around eating them. Super nice. Also, raspberry jam is amazing. Watermelon. Have to agree with Oni Lily on that one. Super fun thing to eat. Tastes great. Seed spitting contests. I'm allergic to them, and even that, like, I'll still eat them. Hey, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the company today. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks for stopping by, Leo Greed. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, like, some people might be surprised by avocados, but, like, the reason why they're rated so low for me is I always, like, eat them at the wrong time. So they're, like, either way too fresh or way too ripe. But yeah, that's fruits tier. All right, back to serious business. Jojo sound cleanups. I'm gonna try it with reverb, just to see what happens. All right, we got the room one. Jojo. And let's duplicate. No, not save. Duplicate. Reverb. That way, this way. Jojo. Okay. I like making avocado ice cream and smoothies. I've never had that before. Wonder what that would be like. I think for ice creams, I should almost do an ice cream tier list. Now that I'm on a tier list kick, I think my favorite's probably green tea ice cream. But as you in particular might know, Crease, I can't get that anywhere nearby here where I live. There's no green tea ice cream to be had for like hundreds of miles in any direction. Jojo. I think we need something else. Something more. Yeah, it's okay though. I'll get it soon enough. When I went to Japan though, holy smokes was that green tea ice cream like way better than anything over here in the States. Like, I don't know, the like matcha ice cream, just so good. What happens if I reverse it? That's nightmare fuel. Let's not do that. I still have yet to go to Japan. All the foods I want to try. I know. You should. It's so good. Their food. Okay. I forget where it was, because we were just kind of walking around. We went to a kabuki theater one day, and then like a pottery store, and then there was a fish market, and right above that fish market, there was a sushi restaurant. And I had the best food I have ever eaten. Not just the best sushi, the best food. It was a tuna sushi sampler, and it had like all the different kinds of tuna sushi on it, and the flavor, the taste was like, this is my happy place food. Like, I will now compare every other food to this food, and it will all be inadequate. But it's okay, because I got to try that sushi. Above that fish market, a little ways past the pottery shop, next to the kabuki theater. I have high hopes for a sashimi buffet I heard about over there. Nice. Yeah, I was about to say when you make it over there, I highly recommend checking out as often as you can the like little ma and pa shops and restaurants. That's where the real flavor is. Also, if it's like mealtime, follow the salarymen around. They'll lead you to some good places. But like follow them and then like take note of where they went, but like probably don't go there when they're there, cause like super crowded, and I almost feel like it's kind of rude to intrude. Oh, and Curry House. It's like imagine Waffle House, but instead of waffles, it's curry. I don't know how else to describe it, but that's exactly what it is. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Bokudoku, and hi, how's your day going? I'm making silly sound effects like Jojo because I don't know why anymore. I highly doubt anyone's going to use this in their game, but we're putting it in there. I'm doing good. It's really late. It is also really late for me. I don't know why I'm still going, but I am going still. Did you have to learn a decent amount of Japanese to communicate, or is English common enough over there? So, I went shortly before the Olympics were supposed to happen over there. So I feel like they kind of upped their game on making sure all the signs had English on them and all the staff like knew English. It was like the perfect time to go. Wasn't too crowded, but yes, I knew my Japanese at its peak was like at a first grader level, which is not good. Not enough to do, but the thing is, I didn't need any of it. You really don't need any of it. They're excellent about plopping English pretty much everywhere. I've been 7 hours? What the? Holy smokes. Well, rip sleep schedule, I guess. Hi Polynimity. How's your day going? Yeah. Dan also has reported record population shrinkage, in part due to pushing out some expats. Was that because of the whole COVID thing? Using any specific audio type? I decided to make a sound. OGG I think is probably preferred, or .wave. Any of those would probably work. Any of the lossless kinds, I think. Audio fun times, let's go. Imagine having the Audacity to mix audio. I do have the Audacity. I got 2 of them open for some reason. Nova's on a roll? I suppose so. Like, for whatever reason, I'm not feeling tired yet. My brain's not too sleepy. On balance, good, but I'm not precisely where I want to be to some long-term plans. I feel you there. Depends on what you're exporting for, though. Yeah, losses is good if it's early in the processing chain or if you've been ready for Bandcamp exports. Pen? Thanks, Pokudoku. That one is unironically super cute. Let's grab you. And let's plop you on me. Get you over there. Well... Oh. Oh no, the curbs got in my head. Oh, I'm trying to grab this guy. Hold on, I'll get this. What? There we go. Thanks for the hydrate. And that's the last of it. Must be that coffee you chugged a few hours back? I don't know. Caffeine doesn't really seem to affect me that much. The worst part of coffee is it's delicious, so one can accidentally inhale a whole French press of it. Yes, I could go through coffee, and I have gone through coffee, way too much. Don't press the French. They have enough on their plates. Nice. Hi, Shinspiegel. Good morning. Or also, alternatively, good morning. I have one of those recorded. For whatever. Gosh, as usual, I came to the stream with some good hours in. Yep, still going. Hi, Leondi. How was your dinner? I guess I am still streaming. The only impressive things about the French are a reasonably robust coffee prep style, some foucaults, having nothing, delos when you're playing guitar, delousy? I don't really know any French. Was good, just spending time with mom. Nice. I will also do that. Because I guess it's Mother's Day today. Where was I? I was on JoJo. Let's do this one next. Load. Gotta load. It's 10 p.m. Sunday here in New Zealand? Oh, you're from New Zealand. Nice. I feel like I remember that, actually. On balance, otherwise the French are beret disappointing. I know what a beret is. But I mélangeons this kind of punning. I don't know what that means. Load. How do I want to clean this up? First, select all of you, see if we can amplify anymore. Not significantly. Do I need a compressor? Load. Yeah, a little bit. And let's see if we amplify this part. Load. I guess it's alright. More stuff added. Oh, to the Game Jam assets? Nice. Thanks, New Joker. I'm sure that's gonna help a bunch of folks out. Also, to anyone who might be new or who might be just waking up, hi, I'm Nova. Right now I'm making sound effects for a game jam that's going to be happening in a little while. The gimmick is that once the game jam starts on May 13th, we can only use the assets that everybody has submitted up until that point. So we're all sharing the same art. Unpacking for the Vine. French press. Foucault. Philosopher. Very gay, very poggers. Nice. I'm liking where this is going. Delos and guitar. Nothing to lose. Guitar. More French philosopher. Oh, I've heard of Delousy. Mélangeon. Pronounced Mélangeon. Or punned to Mélangeon. The yellow jersey, aka first place in the Tour de France. Aha. I feel like you are like a wizard of references. Or a collector. Yes, more like a connoisseur. of references. I did a growl of my own, one with reverb and one without. Nice! More sound effects are going to be helpful, I feel. Let's amplify this part. Load. Load. Yes, load. But I think, now that I think of it, I also need a loading. Alright, time to record more. Also, to anybody watching, if there's any sound effects that you want me to record, just let me know, and I'll try it. Whoops, what the? I'm zoomed way in. Get back over here. Loading. I don't know about that one. Loading. Nope, don't like it. Very much a queer text of references, but it's also why my Sona is a spider. Oh, gotcha! I feel like I've seen you on some other channel. Nice, nice. Good to hear you two know each other. I also just got off like 2 hours of very dense writing creative work, so I'm too warmed up to do anything but pun in chat. I'm all about puns, though some of them you may need to explain to me. Now loading. Now loading. I like that one. I wish the zoom would work a bit different. Now loading. Now loading. Nope, too much. Just a little bit, I feel. Now loading. That's good. Then let's use this to clean it up a bit. Now loading. That's not bad. Let's plop a compressor on there. Now loading. Hey, there we go. I'm legally required to suggest reading the book The Pun Also Rises if you're into puns. If that is your recommendation, I can put it in the recommendations list. I have a list of recommendations from folks. I will head to bed, so have a good time with the sound effects. Thanks, Crease. Thanks for hanging out. Also, everyone check out Crease. They do a lot of Genshin Impact, but I have a feeling maybe starting some game dev stuff. Absolutely do put it on your list. It is so good. I shall. Let me grab it. Where'd I put it? Here I put it. Oh. Polynimity has recommended The Pun Also Rises. I make no promises about when or even if I'll get to it. but it is on the list, and it is recommended by you. I mean, I'm not without criticism of the book. I feel it's missing some very deep wells of punditry, but it's very fun and a mostly accessible read. Oh yeah, no need to promise, but yeah, it's delightful. Nice. Thanks much for the link. Grab that. And I'll put that in there so I know where to go. Okay. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Shinspiegel. Also, I need to like remember to mark these as completed. Do you have sort of a roadmap of things you're building out for it too? Oh, wait, sorry, I missed the last comment. So what infra are you gravitating towards for your Twitch bot? For my Twitch bot, I'm just sort of adding stuff to it as needed, kinda. Like there's a list of commands here. I don't know what else I'm gonna add to it. Any suggestions? Just got Momodora on the PS on the PlayStation? Or PC? I know Isadora Avile really likes Momodora. I should probably... Or wait, am I thinking of the right thing? I wasn't thinking of the right thing. This thing is a different thing, but I also really like its art style. This is the one where she fights with a leaf, right? I thought that was a really interesting weapon choice. Soup. Yeah, there's a soup command on there. Go ahead and try it. PlayStation. Nice. Exuberantly. Yeah, there's a soup command. Gives you some soup. That was me testing out to see if I could make the Twitch bot do ASCII code characters. Or ASCII emotes. What was I doing with this one? Now loading. I guess that's all I was doing with it. I think it's probably good. Now loading. Whoops, I pressed it on the wrong thing again. Truly souped up bot right there. I know, right? So, I have a funny story about why I use soup all the time. For a company I used to work for, we dealt with the education industry in some capacity that I'm not willing to disclose. But, I was a dev for them, and, you know, like when you're like building tests and stuff, you tend to use the word test a bunch, right? Well, the teachers and the people who used to be teachers would see the word test and they'd think it was actually like a test for students. So they would often get confused whenever I, so instead I thought, what could I use? What word could I use instead of test that when they saw it in whatever context, they would know immediately this is not something that I need to worry about. And so I use soup instead of test. Time to take your soup? Yes, you must. You must acquire soup. Here's the mwahaha. Mwahaha. I kinda like it, but I'm gonna do some cleaning on it. Knowing what I know now. Mwahaha. Yes. Soup-driven development mood. I know, right? And then let's add a compressor. Mwahaha. Actually, I probably should have done that before the amplify. Mwahaha. Yeah. Mwahaha. That's actually pretty good. Added a roar? Nice. Definitely use some of that. Hi, demonic princess. Good morning. A reminder of the truth that there's 3 hard problems in computer science. Cache invalidation, naming things, and off by 1 errors. I don't know if I'd call off by 1 errors hard problems. More like a gotcha. A gotcha that everyone gets gotcha'd by. Mwahaha. Finally, the weird noises I can make be useful. Can be useful. Yes, they can. People will find a use for them, I guarantee it. Making sounds for games are quite hard. All of my attempts failed so badly. I think you just need to not worry so much about the quality of them. I don't know. Record a kiss? How would I even... What would I kiss? I'm gonna export this as cleaned. You're doing an all-night, it's almost lunchtime to me? Oh, no! I was happy to catch one of your streams. It's been a while since I came to Portugal. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know why I'm still up. I just sorta kept going. And I'm not feeling tired yet. I botched the joke with an off by 1 error. Should have been S23G. Reject quality, embrace completion. I'm alert though. Give all the best, blah blah. Thanks for the alert, Polynimity, and I hope whatever else you're doing is fun. Kiss your hand. I suppose I could do that. One's hand will never reject a kiss. Hopefully, well, it does not think there are other problems at play. What? I has a confused. Wait, did I already export this? Yep. Okay. Alright, I'll try a kiss. Gotta go now, Nova. Need some food. See you later. See you later. I hope your food is super tasty. Alright. No. Yeah, the glove's off. Don't worry. I got it. Okay, that would have been good. Let's see if any of that turned out at all. Yeah, that's gonna sound so weird. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm sorry. I gave it an effort, but any other requests for sound effects? Preferably ones that Twitch might not, you know, I don't know what even action they would take against me, but you know, keep it relatively decent. Nom. Got some nom. Nom. That'll work for something. Nom. Maybe a slap on the table? I just cleaned up one of those a little bit ago. But I'll let you be the judge. Wait, where? Oh, you're in this one. Okay, so I have this one. The smack desk. That was before I received a bunch of help. So now we have proper smack. Like that. Actually sounds like a smack. Pain sound. I think I had a pain sound somewhere. Where did I put it? Yeah, there we go. Pain sound, sorta. Let's see. Might want to make this one a bit quicker. Your current speed. Wait, no. Like that? There we go. I like that better. Okay. I have to go help my grandma stand up and get ready for the day. It's nice catching up with you, and I hope all goes well. Thanks for stopping by, Demonic Princess, and I hope your time with your grandma's fun. Oh, some kind of short circuit with this fifth theme. Wait, you mean to make There really is no theme for the game jam. It's just we're all sharing the same assets. For whatever reason, after you speed up that nom, I pictured that sound with a game of Snake every time it ate an apple. Nomming on some apples. I like the sound of that. Drinking sound? I tried that already and it sounded way too lewd. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Did I export this? Yep, got it. Now we have nom nom noms. Oh, I already did that one. Yeah, definitely major that. I'm gonna say nope. What can I do for this one? Nope. 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 I don't know. Nope. Does this one require a compressor? Nope. That didn't really do anything. Nope. Snapping fingers. Hey, I don't think I've done that one yet. You know what? I'm gonna try to re-record Nope once. Let's get this all set up. Nice and close. Nope. No, that's not gonna work. What? Nope. Nope. Whoa, 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 come back. Over here. No, what? Stay right there. Nope. I think I clipped there. Alright, let's try again. Nope. Nope. Let's do a compressor. Oh, wait, no, first. Let's get this as the noise profile. Reduce that, then amplify. No. Compressor. Nope. Nope. Maybe that'll work. Nope. 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 I don't know. I feel like I'm having troubles with P's and T's because of my braces. Nope. I'll probably end up going with this one. Just cuz. Oops, I didn't want that. I want noise reduction. And then amplify. Nope. Good enough, I think. Nope, redo. When did you get braces? Last year. I'm definitely an adult though. This is my second round of braces. Don't worry. I think it's good, but I'm not a native speaker. Thanks. Same day we found out Nova was more than just floating hands, right? I am floating hands, a face with braces, green eyes, long, sort of curly hair, and oh, I'm kind of tall too. What else? I don't know. I got how is kind of tall? Like pretty really tall. Think like high elf tall. but actually I'm kind of built like an elf now that I think about it. Like a Tolkien elf, not like Santa's elves or whatever. And time to sharpen those ears. My ears are not pointy. But if I wanted to cosplay as one, I think that'd be pretty easy. I was actually thinking about that because I'm moving somewhere soon that they have a Renaissance festival. And I think it'd be kind of fun to dress up as an elf. So you are Floating Elven Hands. That is my gifted name, Floating Elven Hands. What ones are left? The Not Serious Scream. So the story behind this scream was, it was requested that I record a scream, but I didn't want to alarm any of the other people in my apartment with an actual scream. So you get this. The Not Serious Scream. Compressor. Then let's amplify this. Oh, that's a harsh. I think we need to do just like, no, like right here and over. And then, splat. Yep, falling down. And there we go. Oh, but now let's do that reverb thing that I learned. Get 2 of those duplicates. We'll change the reverb on this one to be room size and low reverberance. And then we'll do this one with the other side. That, and this. And then we'll combine them all together, but with these volumes a bit lower. It sounds, one of these sounds like it's crackling. Like right here, maybe? Loudness normalization. No. Repair. Very short sections of... Alright, zoom in. Even smaller? I don't know. Whoops. What do I want to do with this one? I might just want just like reverb. Yeah. It almost sounds like the wailing of a ghost. A little bit. Not serious screen mod. Then... Oh, the nya. I forget who requested that. Feel like it might have been you, Bokudoku. Nya. So now we've got a nya to deal with. Yeah, I bet it was you. Alright. I think I want... Awu? I could do an awu. I got time for an awu. Yeah. Add a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's do... Awoo. 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 There wasn't much feeling in that one. Awoo. Awoo. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's grab this. Noise reduction. That. Then we can get rid of this. Get rid of that. I wish it would... What? Where'd it go? What has happened? Why are you all the way over here now? What? Oh. What on earth are you doing way over here? Come back. I have a major confuse. Oh. Oh. Like that, maybe? Oh. I think that's good enough. Thanks for the lurk, Shinspiegel. Alright, what's left? Oh my god, I forgot. That was another JoJo reference. Oh my god. Amplify. Add a compressor. Oh my god. Let's amplify that. Oh my god. Okay, let's actually amplify all of that. Oh my god. And then I think that might be, well, I feel like there's some noise in there now. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay. That one's not bad. Okay. And then let's try. Did I do a noise reduction? Avatar pin? Will do. Aww. The little froggy. Let's see. I'm trying to get it in my hood. Doesn't really want to go in there. Might just have to also be on my head. There we go. Thanks for the hugs, Bokudoku. Alright. Okay. I kinda like how it sounds. Okay. Yeah? Okay, cleaned. We're almost through. The om nom nom. Om nom nom. Amplify you a little bit. I don't know if you need much of a compressor, but om nom nom. Maybe that's it. Got that one cleaned. Nice and quick one. Oof. Oof. Yep, that's a oof. Want a compressor on you, probably. Oof. Yep. I think that's good enough. Gotta go to sleep? Alright, Bokudoku. I hope you sleep well. I'm probably not gonna be up too much longer either. I probably should have gone to bed hours ago, actually. Bye-bye, Bokudoku. Actually, you know what? I should go to bed. In just a little bit, the light's gonna come up. What am I even doing with my life? I wonder if there's anyone... There's gotta be someone interesting we can raid. This early in the morning. There is nobody online that I know. Except for... Lily Hops, who is doing ASMR. Now, I sort of know of Lily Hops through Goki Dev, but this is a really... If you're wondering what I'm talking about, feel free to check out Lily Hops, but I don't know if I'd feel comfortable rating there. It is pretty interesting, though. Let's see if there's any Godot people on. There is. I don't think they're talking, though. I'll ask them if they're okay with a raid. Russian, though, no English? Oh. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Software and game dev. Whoa! I don't know if I've ever been this high up before. Granted, there's like nobody on right now. Alright. Do you want to take a risk? There's lily hops. No, let's not. You've been much higher? I have? Wow. That's... Nice. Wait, is it still... Oh. Anyone doing a game jam? Actually, I should be asking all of you. Is there anybody that you would recommend to raid? Or even if any of you wanted to hop on and start streaming, I could raid one of you. I'm the only person that is live. Let's see.
What does our update loop actually look like?
Could be fun.
Cosmorix, good morning, good morning.
Is that okay with y'all? I think that's what we'll go with. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I don't really have a raid message. Actually, I suppose I could make one quick. Let's do sleepy stream incoming. How about this? Or any other comfy one with the sleepy streams. Yeah, like that. Anything like that. So yeah, let's go say hi.
We got lots of
Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll see you over there.
Mitch. Moved. Colorado. Is it still race hopper? Yes, it is. Good morning, Nova Liminal. How are you? Sleepy stream incoming. Sleepy stream. Nice. Made by the Nova Company. Like company.